Guys, the queue's up. Are you guys logging in? Twitch stream notification channel. We're out here in 2077. True. What's up, guys? Damn it. I'm gonna be late to queue. My game is friggin' downloading. Like my life. Good job, 8%. I'm proud of you. You're also updating? Nice. Let's go. I was just chilling in Discord with some buddies before this. Then we realized the patch went live. They got in at like queue number 500. And I hadn't even started updating. I feel like standalone client got a yo, what's up, Prada? Yeah, you as well. Did you get in queue yet? Gonna be giga late. Bro, updating as well. Nice. I swear, when I turned on my stream, this was at like 90% and now it's at 40%. Like I lost progress somehow. Did it make new filter? No, we're gonna do that. We've got 75 minutes and a new filter isn't going to take very long because we've already made the filter. I just need to change a couple bases around. And that's not going to take any time at all. But we will get around to that. Let's just get into queue first. Thanks for all the follows. Dang, a lot of follows since I last went live. I guess because the build guide. Yo, what's up, Slate? Getting into queue. Did you just get in? What position are you guys? You got your girlfriend updating for you. Then she'll log in and get you into queue. Nice. Let's go. Dude, what is going on? What I'm downloading so fast. Why is this only at 50? I think this is I think this deleted all my data. This is a 30 gig download. What? What the fuck? I may be a little late to the queue, guys. What can you do? I wonder what the hell happened. Because this was basically like finished updating and now it's like not even half. You're counting on me? All right, I'll try not to let you down. Oh, also, some new gems got released. There's one called Commandment Support. So we that we'll probably actually be trying to level with that. We do need to make some edits to this. Um, we might just be doing snipers the whole way through. Look at this. We get twice the amount of gas clouds. So we might not have to use arsonists. I'm actually probably gonna let's just edit out the arsonists. We'll put them back in if we have to. Or maybe I'll just say, um, is a possibility to try, although with the new commandment support, we may simply stick with snipers the whole way through. It doesn't even look like I can add this support in. There is a new support called this one. There's a new, I should specify, level 2 support called Commandant, which is worth testing out with snipers. We will get twice as many gas clouds, which we will be igniting with flame wall. I haven't really looked at all the new supports, but that was one that like might be useful. Thanks for the follow, Pat Cal, Jones, JNS, everybody. Oh, hold up. We can take this off. Wait, was that blocking? That was blocking my stuff. Thanks for the follow, Fav. Couldn't find a decent Laylokin. Hold on. If you go to my VODS channel, you can see me set it up. It's not a guide, but if you just watch the first 2 minutes, you can see me setting it up. Thanks for all the follows. Yo, Trap God, thanks for the prime. Yeah, just go to my channel, go to the VODs part, and just the first 2 minutes of this, it's me like struggling to figure it out. Right here. Yeah, I'll just post the link in chat.
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。
There's a direct link to my VODs channel just in the link section. So yeah, you can. I actually didn't. I need to do a little change in my Laylokin as well. So when we get into the game, oh shit, it's downloading. Don't need to be interrupted with that. It's true. When we get into the game, I'll be doing a little stuff with Laylokin as well. Appreciate all the follows. All right. Yo, what's up, Doom Blaze? $42,000. What? Oh my god. No, I'm 2,000. Not even bad. Wow. I think my friend got in queue like 10 minutes ago, and he was 500. What? This is an ominous sign. Why are there not so many people in queue? What kind of different content are you using for Laylokin other than default setting? So if you just watch the first 2 minutes of that VOD I linked here, it's still in my copy paste. You can see me setting it up to, because by default Laylokin isn't going to automatically tell you every single zone you need to go as you progress. You need to do a couple setting changes to enable that, which you can see me doing right there. And I'm also going to be inputting, if you look at the guide, there's this little string of code. And if you copy and paste that into a vendor bar, it's going to highlight everything that has spirit, movement speed, or +1 to any kind of gems, because we could just trade stuff that aren't +1 minions. And it also shows +1 minions, obviously. But you need to copy paste it every single time. That's kind of annoying. Laylokin has a way to automatically put it in as soon as you open the vendor. And my current regex is for my Spark build, it's not this exact regex. So I'm gonna need to change that. So you can just like watch me do it once the I don't know, like once we get into the league. That's for all the follows, guys. If the wife is awake so she can turn on your computer and update. True. Good idea. How confident are you with the build? A lot of streamers are playing this as well. I believe Zizarin is also playing the same sort of thing. Osprix is playing it. Ventrua is playing it. So realistically, I think we're all in good hands here. We'll definitely be seeing what everybody is doing and, you know, trying to make the best thing possible. What we're playing right now is extremely meta. Obviously, those other streamers are all playing hardcore, so they're going to be building it a little bit differently. But there's definitely a lot of inspiration we can grab from the community. Spectres are a big question mark, but I think it's like there's a lot of upside there, right? I think there's going to be a ton of upside for Spectres. I haven't been able to watch any YouTube videos yet. Let's do the filter now. And if we have time, I wouldn't mind watching some YouTube videos. Because I feel like we just got in the queue. This is probably next priority, right? Yeah, we're gonna do that right now. So I always have trouble remembering how to save the filter. So right now, we're first gonna save a base, because this is like 99% of what we want. I want to save this as the minion base, and then we're gonna edit that base. God, I don't, is this how we do it? Save as new? And then we do AP minion level. I hope this is how you save it. I can never remember. No, if you're playing minions too, let's go. We're making a filter right now, yeah. But I don't think I did it properly there. I don't remember how to just save the initial part. God, this is so annoying. There is a way to do it. I always figure it out every league, but god damn it, this is annoying. It might be this actually. No, I don't think this is it. More. God damn it. Maybe save without export. Is that it? No.
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。
Thanks for the
い
prime
つもお世話に
Sparta.
なってます。めちゃくちゃ参考に
It's
してます。
not there yet, Mr. Mystic. Hold on.
ありがとうございます。
We're gonna get it sorted. Create new. This is it, I think. Create new sync target. This will update your existing filter blade, but export it as a new. Oh. No, wait. This is give me the. If you want to, this is what I want to do. Cancel and use more save as new button. I swear to God, we just did this. Well, this is the part I'm messing up on. We tried this. Sync or download does not work. How the hell do I do it? Maybe it does work. I think I needed to press that button. I didn't do that last time. There we go. We have it. Okay. So we have the base. There's a few things. This thing should be showing. And right now, the bases, we aren't showing the right weapon. But this is highlighting energy shield bases as this color, which is what we want. We wanted to do this for the Stormweaver. We also want to do this. We're an energy shield build. So a lot of this is going to be correct. It's just the weapon base. This is right now showing lightning instead of minion bases. That's for all the follows. Yo, what's up, Anger? It's down here. This is where we did it. No, it's not actually. Where did... I only made this filter like a week ago. I don't think I actually edited it in here.
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
It has to be here, right? Additional... No, but this... Is this it? No, this is like for end game, but we could actually change this as well. We should use Craft of Exile to determine the eye levels for this. We could actually, maybe I just disable those rules for now. Those aren't something we would need on day one. I mean, these aren't even going to do anything day one. Actually, this we would want to see. These were showing for some advanced crafting for Spark. And we will also want to show advanced crafting stuff, but that's kind of... You need to be in T16 maps for that to even proc. Was I showing it in here? I don't think so. Oh, maybe I was using this. Okay, so we just demote this to rank 2. And for scepters, rattling rank 1. Stoic is probably what we're going to use in the super end game because it gives us determination aura, which makes us a lot tankier. But through the campaign, rattling scepter just gives us free minions. It's quite nice. The overlay is called Layloken. I have a link to download it in the League Start video in the description. Now we might want to take off staffs. No, we're already hiding that. Okay. That looks good. Four hours ago. Did I get the update? How do you update it? Reload. I hope that auto updated. We'll push this. Oh wait, there's a few other things we probably should show. This is hiding some stuff that are we probably want to show all of these, even the bad ones at the start. Let's just go through everything out honestly. I'm in queue. You can get in queue. Yeah, I guess try real. I didn't have that issue. It did seem to want to re-download my entire game though. So we are hiding some of these catalysts. I suppose on a league start, day 1, we can show them. I mean, these were very worthless, but you never know, right? You might as well just show them. So we're showing sapphire rings and heavy belts, as well as stellar amulets. All right. You restarted your PC and it's still having that issue? That's frustrating. Oh, wait, this we need to change this. Okay. So this is for normal and magic is going to be this color. And then wait, this should be rare. So basically for Rattling Scepter, as we progress through the game, the implicit is going to be higher level, which is nice. But realistically, we probably want one with some good stats on it. So this means we can just pick up the normal ones and magic ones, and or maybe I should have normal as a separate color and magic and rare as a different color. Doesn't really matter. The difference here would be, do we think we're going to be bottlenecked with transmutes? Because you want to transmute all of these basically until you get a good scepter that has like plus minion. So that's why we're highlighting this as to look kind of nice on the filter. Because this is like the leveling base we want, and if we just throw enough currency onto it through the campaign, we will eventually get some decent modifiers on it. Necromantic Conduit nerf? I did not see it. Wait, what was the nerf? Is there like a changelog patch of stuff that got changed since yesterday? Do you have a link to that? Minion guide should be good to go, and we'll keep updating it. In fact, I just made a little update like 5 minutes ago where I'm saying one of the new supports called commandment support, that we won't get it right away. It's a level 2 support. It may be good for skeletal snipers because it doubles the amount of gas clouds we can make. So we might want to just stick with skeletal snipers. I wouldn't necessarily like delete your skeletal sniper gem. This might just carry us all the way until we find like a Spectre that turns out to be better than it. Since we'll be able to do the flame wall gas cloud combo a lot more frequently with that. So I edited that slightly. I'm sure these skills and supports might end up changing throughout the day. If any of you guys find something that feels a little bit better, be sure to let me know in chat. I haven't actually looked through all the new supports yet and all the damage changes. 5% from max mana now. That's annoying. So we're gonna have to rely on our mana flasks for that. Is that gonna change our ascendancy progression? Let's see. I'm gonna open the press kit. Also, hold on, let me push this update. If you guys want to follow this, you can grab it on my just type exclamation filter in chat and you can get it. Should be pushed to the public. Did that command not work? Yeah, just click that link. Should take you to the minion filter. Let me click it just to make sure. Where is it? Minion leveling right there. Perfect. Holy shit, already 68 people. Literally just made that. We're not done editing the filter. We'll go back and see if there's any little tweaks we can make. But I mean, it's basically done now. So the follows. So, what I initially wanted to do was necromantic conduit into soulless form into eternal life, and then get either crystalline phylactery or blackened heart at the end. Like realistically, you're probably going to get this, and you're going to get this maybe in like a week when we have like perfect gear. But then, it seemed like you could probably just mana flask this and like we wouldn't have to deal with these. Thanks for the sub, Zanako. Auras also affect your own character now. So now that this is max mana per second, this might incentivize us to grab Soulless. It might incentivize me to do like the original plan, which was what I just said. Conduit into Soulless Form, into Eternal Life, into Crystalline Phylactery, unspec this for Black and Heart later. We might end up doing that. We'll see how this feels and just sort of make a gut call. So regenerate mana equal to 6% of maximum life per second. So let's assume we have like 2,000 life. Wait, hold on, I did that wrong. We're not going to have 2,000 life on day one, but we'll be able to get it at some point. That would be 120 mana per second. That's quite a bit. Losing 5% mana per second is going to be less than this. This is not going to be 5% of your mana pool. This is going to be way, way, way more than 5%. Like, for this to be 5% of your mana pool, you need to have 2,400 mana. Which honestly, actually, is that unreasonable? That might not be too unreasonable. But yeah, basically this nerf makes Soulless Form look a little bit more appealing. Especially if we're high level, because every level you do get more life, and also if you have what am I trying to say? If you do have like good life rolls on your gear. Is that percentage-based spirit? It's it's like around here, right? I think that'll be good. It's probably not going to be too important during the campaign because we don't have a lot of spirit, but it'll definitely be nice to grab at some point. I don't know if it'll affect our leveling progression, though. It might be worth taking while leveling. Thanks for the follows, guys. Solid guide on mobalytics. Will you make an endgame variation? For sure. Yeah, well, I'm committed to playing this, so I'm not gonna stop. I'm gonna make guides the entire way through. Yes. Yes, you'll get one for sure. Now, the question is, am I going to edit like the endgame goals section of this to be a guide? Or am I going to make a complete standalone video with a complete standalone mobalytics? I'm not sure yet. It might make more, like, this might get too confusing if I have league start stuff and also endgame stuff in the same web page. Because people are either going to want the league start info or the endgame info, right? So, but maybe we might make a second page for that. It's really up in the air. Yo, what's up, visibility? You excited for, what is it, 45 minutes? League start. Yeah, so with this new change, I think I will go Soulless Form next. Maybe we should just edit the guide. Now, the thing about getting this early, it's not actually that great because you're not going to have enough, you may not have enough life to, wait, honestly, just at the time of the second lab, I'm just going to do the math and see if this makes sense. I'm going to look at my mana and see how much regen we're going to do. We're just going to like do a calculation and decide there. But it probably, actually, we're going to swap up the... In fact, it's right here. The alternate ascendancy spec. Although realistically, Black and Heart is such a late game thing that this would probably still be Crystalline Phylactery. So maybe I should. What's my wording for this? What am I saying down here? This is a more defensive ascendancy spec and is also made better with the recent change to necro conduit that now affects max mana. The advantage of the setup is we can life tap a spell with no penalty, and we'll have much easier time with the mana penalty, again, which is why it's better with this, of Necromantic Conduit. I will experiment with this setup and then come to a finalized conclusion on this alternate option in a post-release edit. And we will do that. I will likely experiment with this. We will likely... Honestly, maybe I should just make this my default. Yeah, I think we can do Ember Fusillade with Scatter Shot, and it'll create more Raging Spirits, but now you're taking off Scatter Shot from the snipers. So we might try that. Thanks for all the follows, guys. That's definitely an option. It's too bad we can't have Scatter Shot twice. It's also too bad Spell Echo and Spell Cascade don't proc more Raging Spirits. You need to do the Ember Fusillade thing. I think I should actually just edit this and just not make this and just change this. Necromantic Conduit is a damage buff which synergizes with this point. The powerful upside comes with the downside of 5% mana max. We can just change this. We can grab a bit of mana tree to help maintain our mana and we'll likely have to rely on a mana pot until our second ascendancy point. And now I'm just gonna make this the default one. With this change, I don't even think it's a question. Soulless form has been made better. The recent change to Necro Conduit now affects max mana instead of current mana. Why isn't the page changing for you? This page? Because I haven't pushed the edit yet. I'm editing this right now. I need to save it. The advantage of the setup, the advantage of having Soulless form early is we have the option to life tap a spell. Wait, no, actually, no. This goes along with Crystalline with Eternal Life. This is not an advantage yet. We will have an easier time with the mana penalty of Necromantic Conduit. By scaling our life values. If we take this node, we lose all mana regen. So if you had previously grabbed... Thanks for the Prime Wame, Cronjewel. So if you had previously grabbed any on the tree, you can unspec it. I will likely do the math on stream for my character when I reach second ascendancy to determine if I want to rush into this or delay the Trial of Chaos for a bit later. Okay. So it is somewhat up in the air, but I think this is going to be better. Eternal Life. The advantage of having Eternal Life is now we have the option to life tap a spell with no penalty. The defensive upside of Eternal Life kicks in with lots of energy shield gear which we will not have on League Start, but will get eventually. And then number 4, crystalline phylactery. And realistically, you get your final labs so late. We are actually probably going to have enough currency at this point to have pretty good gear, and we'll be able to put a jewel slot. This equates to essentially 2 jewel slots and a good amount of ES on the travel point. Wild card option. We may be able to automate curses with which enable rupture the soul via specters. The mana regen. The explosions are going to feel great, but this is up in the air and not a default choice. Okay, so now this is just completely straightforward. There's no like options. You're just gonna do it this way. And if it turns out we actually, oops, I need to change this then. If we want to change this again, I'll just rewrite this, but I think this makes the most sense for now. Soulless form. Eternal life, crystalline fly. There we go. This is just way straightforward. Wildcard as in maybe we find a way to fit this in, but we probably don't. Should I just not even write this? Like, realistically, you do not need this. This is a jewel socket. If it turns out we'd rather have explosions, we can do that. But the thing is, you do need to have enemies cursed for them to explode. So this isn't just something you can just take and it's automatically good. And honestly, like, Eternal Life isn't even that powerful until we get good gear. So technically, either of these two could possibly be replaced. I guess I could write that. There is a possibility we have the option of dropping either Eternal Life or crystalline phylactery for this. I will update. I don't know. There we go. I think that's clear. What's up, Sugarcane? It's called Exile UI now. How close are we to 35 minutes? Are you talking about Laylokin? Oh yeah, for Laylokin to work, you also need to have a program called Auto Hockey, and also there's different versions of Auto Hockey. I don't remember which one. I assume you need to get like the old version because Auto Hockey as a company, like recently they completely like changed their program and all the old scripts don't even work for it. And a lot of people like the legacy version. Exile UI. So is mine still gonna work? Mine is called Laylokin UI. Should I re-update mine? Wait, you think I should reinstall? Why would my old one not work though? My old one is working right now. I don't know if I want to I don't want to brick it. God damn it. The thing is, I already have this like sort of set up. I don't know if I want to deal with Do any of you guys just not like updating stuff if they currently work? Maybe I should update this. I don't know. All I can say, Danzra, is a lot of hardcore players are playing Lich Spectres. Zizaran's playing it, Ventru is playing it, Osprix is playing it. I assume Ghazi's playing it. Like, this isn't some like weird thing we're doing. This is very, very meta. I don't know if it's gonna be better or worse than Amazon. It's how would we know, right? So for the filter, you just need to click follow. Here. So you get the filter in this link. You just click follow. And then when you're in game, I don't know if I can show it right now. But like there's like when you go into your options, there's like select filter, and there's gonna be like a light blue AP minion leveling filter, and it's light blue, which means whenever I push an update, you're also gonna get the update automatically. And it's already in game. As long as you follow it, you have it. You're gonna follow me? All right. I need to delete the old file. That means I'm gonna lose all my settings. Oh. I don't want to change it. Like setting this thing up. I couldn't even figure out how to set this up last time without chat walking me through. Maybe I'll download it, and if this one isn't even working. Like, why would the old one not work, though? If it worked before, it should still work, right? I don't understand why it wouldn't work. Requires manual download if current version is below that. Wait, what is my current version? How do I see that? I don't even know how to see that. Do I? Oh, I have it right here, actually. Hold up. Screen checks. This is how you do the auto vendor thing, I think. Oh, here's an updater. 1.56.7. What did it say I needed to be? 1. Oh shit. I need to manually download it. It's right here. I really do not want to set up this whole thing again. I'm not re-downloading it. But the thing is, I do need to edit it, so I do need to change it anyways. This screen checker thing. I don't even see how to edit this. I need to post my regex somewhere in here. This is just so complicated. Thanks for the follow, Caragol. See, the way this works is it takes a screenshot of like the buy or sell window. So whenever it sees buy or sell on the screen, which means you're like talking to a vendor, it automatically puts in the code. Isn't that cool? If be in-game. Insert strings. Edit. Can I? Oh, you're right. Thank you. I don't need to be in-game. So since I've already set up the screen like reading part, all I need to do is edit this, I think. I just need to very slightly edit it. I hope that worked. I just used the default one. The default one seems pretty good to me. Where do you enter the paste, please? Under search strings. But please do note, you do need to do the whole screen check thing. This was confusing as hell to me. I can't even explain it to you guys because chat was explaining it to me. But like the principle is you need to be in-game talking to the vendor and it needs to like capture this picture. I don't even know. You like do a little box around buy and sell. Hopefully this won't bug out for me because I do really like that. Act tracker. See, I already did a run, so we need to start all over again. A load default guide. Is that it? I need to... This thinks I'm on an old character, so we should probably change the character name. What should I name my character? Anime Princess Lich? Nobody in chat steal this, please. Or else I'm going to be tracking you, not me. This is... I can't even do this, because I don't have a character yet. We got to do that when the game starts. Lich minion build good to start this league with? Yes, it should be good. We have been slightly editing the this guide over the past half hour, so if you did read it a little while ago, just make sure you reread it. I think we might want to do skeletal snipers for longer and then use the commandment skill. Or maybe if we do skeletal arsonists, swap back to skeletal snipers later on. And with snipers, do keep in mind the active combined with flame wall is important. Do I need to stress that? I need to stress that. Skeletal Sniper is our first main minion pickup. We combo it with Flame Wall, which we also want to pick up early in order to ignite the sniper's in order to ignite the sniper's gas clouds. You manually cast the gas clouds with an active button, and this is the main damage source. I think that's quite important, actually. I should have had that in there earlier. For Skull Snipers, we will be hot swapping out Scattershot for Martial Tempo. And you see, these sort of supports, all these supports are changing. We're getting new supports. So if any of you guys are experimenting with something you think is better, share it with chat, and I'll test it out as well if I'm not already. And then we can maybe some of these supports will actually change, and I'll be editing this on the fly. So yeah, I'll be trying out different stuff, and then you guys feel free to do so as well. And we'll like crowd optimize this, crowdsource optimizing it. Unearth is just a nice thing we can cast. You pick this up literally level 1. It spawns little minions. It's just something to press. Skeletal Warriors. Oh, we just need the base, and we got these. Show you how to add the regex and Layloken? I already did, but I'll show it one more time. So you will have this thing somewhere. It's probably not by default in the bottom corner. Wait, can you even see this right now? You click the little book. No, wait, no, you click this settings. You click the cog, and then you go to search strings, and then you edit and paste it in there. Although you may need to do the screen capture stuff first, and that, honestly, I don't know if there's a YouTube guide for that. It's screen checks though. I think there's a wiki. You can learn how to do it on the wiki. Also, if you want to move this around, there's this little white square. I didn't know this at first. It's not obvious. If you click the white square, you can drag it around your screen and put this somewhere where it's not in your way. I think it starts off in the bottom. I like it right here. Appreciate all the new follows. Yeah. So I should probably mention after this Raging Spirits that what was the combo? It was Ember Fusillade coupled with Scattershot can be used to proc extra Raging Spirits as an option. As an optional added tech. See, I don't know if we're going to want to do this. This is something I'm going to have to just do it and see if it feels like it's worth doing. I'm not the best person at troubleshooting Layloken because my chat literally troubleshooted it for me when I was installing. Oh yeah, you might have the wrong auto hockey version. That's so confusing. You need to download some legacy one. I don't even know which one I have. Can I even see? I don't even think I can see. I think the default auto hockey is not the one you want. And I don't did the Layloken GitHub really specify to download the old one? Tame Beast. Do we know the auras that we can get for Tame Beast? Is that on PoE Because I would like to look at that. Got a pop. Yeah, if you join my Discord under the Lich section, somebody actually took the Mobalytics and like broke it down into a POB, so you can actually access it through my Discord. You should thank whoever did that. I just noticed someone broke it down in there. Haste aura on mobs is 30% attack speed. Is there a Grim Feast aura? Happy League? Yeah, you too. Do I want to pin anything for chat here? Should I? Maybe we should pin build guide. I don't know. Pin that stream elements called. Not the best pin. Are we getting Twitch drops yet? When do the Twitch drops start? I don't know if anything needs to be pinned. If you think that would be nice to be pinned, you can. Okay. 20 minutes. I guess we could do another pass through of the filter. Realistically, I've done like 5 or 6 practice runs with the filter already, so we're mostly like editing stuff for possibly early endgame where we don't want to go onto the endgame filter yet. I could actually also edit the endgame filter. That's probably worth doing. Wait, what if I just type in minion? No. Will this build be on average? So the way we have this set up, it's really just like an early progression to try and be pretty pretty powerful early. Where's the tree? Wait, what the fuck is that? What? Something went wrong? Oh, please don't tell me this broke. So if you truly want to be tanky, which is not really the goal on a day one. I mean, right now we do have the energy shield. In this tree, you're just stacking energy shield and life on your gear. If you wanted to take this to the next step, you would have to remove either the unique weapon or the scepter. Probably you'd remove the unique weapon and you just have a really good scepter. And now you can wield a shield as well as a scepter. And that allows us to grab block to drastically improve our survivability. It'll be so much more. But I didn't want to do that on day one because like there's so much damage nerfs. I feel like, we don't need to be completely ZDPS, very tanky. It's sort of like a balance. But if you did want to take it to the next level, and we eventually will, you will want to go into block. There's another block node down here possibly you could take. The other option, which is probably going to be even more expensive, would be to go evasion based. And the tree would look different. Because Spectral Ward is really good, like energy shield evasion hybrid. And I think there might be like companion nodes down here as well. I'm not too sure. But this is really beyond the scope of a day one. Like you don't really want to be worrying about this sort of stuff. If you start trying to path to this stuff on day one, you're going to spread yourself too thin, which is why we just have this very, very generic start. And then we definitely have options to go tanky. Either block or evasion, they're both going to be great. I think evasion is actually going to feel really good because you can get so much evasion on a body armor. But I just don't want to confuse you guys. I don't even really want to think about it myself right now. We won't need that. Gauzy goes hybrid as in block and evasion. He does both. Or hybrid evasion energy shield. Yeah, that would be a nice thing to work towards. Definitely. And we will be probably likely doing block first, because block is very, very cheap to do. You don't need anything for that. And then evasion as like a final build, just because, there's quite a lot of upsides to evasion. You don't have to, Flamore, because if you join the Discord, somebody has already done that for you. I'm going to actually pin this. So, you can just grab it right here. Updated the jump section. Yeah, I took a brief overview of that, and we're going to probably try and make use of commandment support for our snipers. I haven't actually done a thorough look through that, though. Thank you, House. I appreciate you. Wait, what? Wait, you said you imported it into POB, but this is max roll. This isn't POB. Is this POB? Hold up. This is very confusing. Is max roll better to share than this? I actually don't know. This is the one where you can open it in a website. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Interesting. Yeah. There we go. This thing you can open on a website. Although this actually looks kind of weird. Well, no, it just looks weird because there's no items in it. It's just the tree. There we go. Oh, this should probably be updated. That was for endgame. Right. Wait, what is happening here? This is the endgame one. Hold up. We should edit. Wait, what is happening here? Did I just overwrite my endgame with the minion? I don't know what I did there. But this should probably be changed as well. If I did update the endgame with a leveling, we'll just fix it later. What about trade? Whoops. We might make some on stream, I guess. If I share my trade whoops with all of you guys, whenever an item comes up, there's gonna be like everyone's gonna get the whoop and everybody's gonna be fighting for it. I don't think it's good to post those. That's just gonna like tilt everybody. Yeah, I recommend making your own. I mean, you do know what we want, right? Like you want plus minion levels, you want spirit. You get these on, you get minion levels on helmet, scepter, amulet. You get spirit on scepter, amulet. You can also use a focus for +2 all skills. That's an offhand instead of that unique weapon.
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。
PC gets a 1 hour head start. I have no idea. You're gonna have to ask GGG that. Okay, I think this is... There's still not that many different types of loot in the end game. I'm pretty sure this is all fixed now. We can show this stuff. We'll show support gems in the end game. Honestly, we'll just show all the gems for the start in the end game. I'm very soon going to click these off once we get to end game, though. I don't want to see that. Editing the filter, yes. So the filter... Right here, we're editing this one. It's currently processing, because we literally just saved it. Now this one. Just in case someone is playing caster, we should probably just re-save that. Everything's been updated. Wait, was that updated? Did I update that? What does it say 52 minutes ago? Follow Talmud Dagger. So follow Masu. Alright. Yeah. This looks good. So yeah, keep on. This is the only thing that's gonna look red, and these are just rare. You're probably not gonna see very many of these, but I mean, this is the base we want, and it's already gonna have a lot of mods, so there's a good chance it's gonna have some good mods. These ones, if they're white, keep in mind, assuming you don't have a good Rattling Scepter, you're gonna want to just transmute, augment. So the follow uni. And we can look at the mods. I think we should look at the Scepter mods so everyone's familiar with them. So when you go to this website, Craft of Exile, for Path of Exile 2, there's the item level for each of these mods. So any scepter can have +1 to level of minions, but once our character is around level 18, we're going to be dropping around level 18 item level as well. or when the enemy monsters are, and then you can start getting +2. So these rattling scepters can start to get better when the enemy's around level 18. They can start to get even more better when the enemy's around level 36. Which is why even if you do have a +1 rattling scepter, you may want to keep picking up these white things we're showing on the filter and just putting your transmutes and your augs on them. That's why we're picking those up. We're picking those up to spend in the campaign. They're going to do us no good 5 days from now. We want to use them now. Also, if you guys feel like there's something that looks off on the filter that should be showing, I can always do a live update. I am pretty happy with it right now, but there's always a possibility that we should be showing some other type of base that I just haven't thought of. Oh, really? Okay, I do need to adjust that. Wait, do you have a link to tell me which ones? That's actually very important. I should do that right now. What? This doesn't work. Fuck. Do you happen to remember off the top of your head what the bases are? Yeah, like stuff like this. These are like changes that just happened. Like how would I know about this? I mean, this only has 3 scepters, so I don't even think this is in pat. I don't even think we can show this yet. Wait, are there seriously bases that don't exist on Filter Blade even? It will be once servers are live. So I'm gonna push this update shortly. Okay. That's good to know. We will do that. Perfect. Okay. Rattling, lupine, ochre, devouring devotional, aromatic, hollowed. All right, yeah, any sort of stuff like this that's just completely new that we're unaware of, let me know and we will make adjustments. Whether it's maybe it's something that we need to mention on the Mobalytics page, maybe it's something we want to add on the filter for everybody. But yeah, that sort of stuff, if you just type it in chat, I'll be responsible for pushing that update. No, when I update the filter, actually, technically speaking, assuming we're playing the game and it's like an hour in the league and I update the filter, you guys will go into your settings and there's a button that says refresh filter. And you just click refresh and it'll contact the server and like do the change. And if you like exit the game and relog, it'll also do the change. But yeah, your filter isn't constantly checking to be updated. If you're not exiting, I think you do have to press a button. Global 8686. Yeah, maybe I should put that on the screen. This is just an in-game chat that I use and that you guys can also use because, you know, there's a lot of you guys playing the same build. You can just talk in there and you'll likely be talking to people doing the same stuff that you're doing. Where we set the regex. So I didn't update my Leylokins, but in my version, which is probably the same as your version, you go to search strings, edit, and you paste it in here. But it's not that simple. You have to do like the screen check thing as well. And you can't even do the screen check thing until you're talking to a vendor. So just keep that in mind. Yes, you can flex the +4 minion scepters in there. That's exactly the point of that channel. To brag about your drops. All right, yeah, so should we no, this is the main thing we had to look for here, I think. Okay. Also, we do get to experiment with Spectres pretty darn early. We will be looking at some of these. This is a list of every single monster in the game. This is not my list. We can reference this. You see some of them have chaos. It might be interesting. Maybe we don't need to use chaos. Can I link that? Yeah. Yesterday, this did not say Ghazi. It said some other content creator, but now it says Ghazi, so I don't know what's going on. I guess he's gonna do a bunch of this testing. Thank God. God bless Ghazi. If any of y'all try one of these and it feels great, let me know. This is nice. Yeah. I guess that's what chat's for. That's what Global 8686 is for. We'll try out a bunch of different specters. If something feels pretty great, yeah, share it with the community. That's the follow bloody. Does my guide have the choices? Yes. If you make sure you do read. That's why I do link the Mobalytics and not a POB, because I do have everything in here. So for the first one, you guys can give me your feedback, but I think ailment threshold is probably going to be nice because there isn't really an easy way to get ailment immunity in this game, and they did make ailments easier to be inflicted on players, so this might sort of counteract that. The mana regen looks pretty bad considering Soulless Form disables mana regen. So that's going to do nothing. I mean, it'll do something maybe by the time you take it because you don't have Soulless Form yet, but you don't want to be investing into something that eventually does nothing. And the next one is Stun Threshold. I feel like Ailment Threshold's better than Stun Threshold. And then the next one, you could either get +5 all attributes or 10 Chaos Reds. I think they're both good. I don't think either one of these is going to be wrong, realistically. These are honestly pretty interchangeable. We do use quite a bit of different skill gems, so the attributes is likely going to be useful immediately. And yeah, I think 10 Chaos Res is about same power level as attributes. I don't know. I'll probably go with the attributes because I think we're going to be a little attribute starved. You link the build? Yeah, here. Yo, what's up, Racine? First skill gem is Unearth. Well, you just pick up Unearth off the ground. You don't have a choice. You can see my stream behind the Alice map. Oh, is Mobalytics glitching out? That's funny. It's ready to use. Yes, we've been editing it throughout the day, and we'll keep editing it. I'm sure we're going to discover some supports are better than others. Some of these minions might have been nerfed too hard, and we'll be changing the Mobalytics throughout the day. Oh shit, Q's moving. Yeah, I'm excited for the Spectres. All right, create. Dawn of the Hunt. Make sure you choose Witch. Don't choose the Sorceress. Last league, people were choosing Witch instead of Sorceress for my league start. Anime Princess Lich. Yeah, pro tip, choose the proper class at the start. Alright, let's go. fast forward support for Ember? Thank you. I'll try that out. Anime Princess Lich. Let's go. Serious question. Choose which. Do not choose Sorceress, guys. Somebody is going to choose Sorceress because they look the same. Do not do it. You'll have to restart. I think it's kind of troll that Sorceress and Witch are both like women and they both come out of the exact same starting point and they both kind of look the same. My game's kind of laggy. What is going on here? Somebody in chat could not open the game. You're not the only one. I hope that gets solved. Alright. Dude, I had to download the whole game as well. What the fuck? Dude, when I started my stream, the patch was at like 90%, and then I walked away for like a minute, and I came back, and I was at like 10% downloaded. Do you think this game is sort of lagging because there's like shaders right now? Or should I lower my settings? It was not laggy pre-patch. Thanks for the follow. I may have to lower some graphics settings. Maybe this is fine. We got him.
My first taste of true power. Impressive size, but little acuity. Dismal.
Well done. Please come inside.
You lagged and you got booted. Oh, so maybe I'm lagging because it's like there's so many people. It might not even be my settings, do you think? You know what? We'll just put up with the lag for a little bit.
This all that remains?
If in 15 minutes we're still all choppy, I have a feeling if my settings work before like they'll eventually, this will stop lagging. Alright.
There's a bit. Now, if you could channel your violence against this devourer, as Finn calls it, we'd be indebted to you.
Alright.
Stick to the cards.
So let's see.
Welcome. If I don't, who knows what prizes await?
Oh, that's not the right vendor. Una.
Welcome to the camp. Oh, I fear this land.
Wait. Oh my god, the thing isn't auto going in there. I bricked this. Should I set this up? I don't remember how to set this up. Oh my god. What the fuck? So I do have these things. This is just a list of... There's a way to like screen capture this. Thanks for the follow. Is that over here? Do I need to do it down here? I shouldn't have changed it. I don't know how to... Oh, here, I think. That may have done it.
Stay safe, if you can. I've collected these over time.
I'm gonna mark as resolved. Thank you for that. Okay, so this is what, if you do want to have like the automated thing, that's what I'm trying to figure out right now. I just did the screen capture thing. It didn't seem to work, but I did like take a screen capture there. We do have the string here. Hold up. No! Witch Lich. Do not do Sorceress Lich. It's a witch. It's a witch. It's not a sorceress. Remake your character. Oh my god. This is actually gonna be a problem again. This friggin... I hope you're joking. Okay. It is... Somebody is going to do that, though. I don't understand. Wait, do I need to, like, re-talk to her to make this work?
Finn makes fun of my collection.
It's not fucking going in there.
I think it's charming.
Has anybody in chat gotten the search string to work? I could just manually put it in here. Look, we have a +1 to level of minions and spirit. This is fucking crazy. This is really, really good. I have what I want already. But I can't get the search string to like auto-populate. Alright, I'm gonna leave this up to chat. If you guys can figure it out, you hook me up with the info on how to set this up. I did it like 2 weeks ago. I cannot remember how to automate that shit anymore. Ugh. I need to farm 400 gold to buy that scepter now. Imagine it's not in the shop when I get. Hold the green wheel for updating the add-on. Oh. Oh, was that all I had to do? The fuck? I think since it's all the way on the left, it's gonna stay forever. If it's on the right, it disappears. The shop has a +1 minion that also has percentage increased spirit, which is pretty nice. So what that search string is supposed to give is it's supposed to give spirit, it's supposed to give movement speed, and it's supposed to give any plus levels, because realistically, some plus levels you can just like trade anyways. So yeah, it is going to highlight some stuff, but it's not going to highlight like garbage. Because for example, if you do find like a +3 to some different element, you probably honestly want to buy that. What the fuck? And you can kind of know if you will learn over time like which bases have the possibility of having plus minion, because every base basically can either have just plus all skills or plus to a certain type. So like even if something is highlighted, you will generally know like, okay, this doesn't actually have a chance of having minions. How do we farm 400 gold? That's the question. Should I have gotten Contagion level 1 instead? That's what racers get. Maybe I should have done that. Minion's viable? Yeah, I think so. Should I sell white items just to get a little bit closer to my my thing? I would really want that scepter. Oh, so we do need to follow this instructions. Kill Bera of the Rotten Pack. usually up or to the right of the checkpoint. Well, not this time. So some of these tips are... Well, actually, it might be up this way, right?
A beautiful murder.
You can actually take this off and put a shield on for now. It's probably worth doing Scepter and Shield for extra defense if we don't have anything else good. That wand isn't useful.
Emerge.
Sorry, I'm not live on YouTube. I've never tried streaming on YouTube. Maybe I should look into that, but not this week.
Death.
Maybe next week start I'll
Power.
do that. So at least for me, these instructions didn't work. But honestly, it's okay. I don't mind killing stuff because then I'll pick up some items. And honestly, I don't normally sell white items. I don't know if they actually sell for anything, but they even sell for like 20 gold or whatever. I don't need that many to get my GG Scepter. I actually have no idea where this person is that I'm trying to find. Where is Bera of the Rotten Pack? This skill gem we're gonna grab. Flame Wall. Because we actually have an active skill right now. Gas Arrow with Flame Wall. Or maybe do that. I think she's over here. This is really laggy. Is anybody in chat not lagging? Oh wow, we got a support gem and we got some blue items. Are we going to be able to get the thing that we want? You are lagging, okay. We're all lagging in solidarity. Let's see.
Yes, these are just some odds and ends of mine.
Wait, it's actually gone. The fucking thing is gone. Are you kidding me? Holy shit. My scepter's disappeared. Well, how am I supposed to not... How do I even get the gold? Like, these are worth nothing. Is there actually a way to level up? It costs 400 gold. There's no way to get 400 gold without leveling, I don't think. These are worth nothing also. I was hoping these would be worth a little bit. There's still one here, and I'm gonna lose this one too, aren't I? This one's 300. I can't get 300. You had 1K but no scepter. Oof. Well, it's quite unfortunate. Has anybody gotten the vendor checker thing to work yet? I don't know what happened. I think I broke my game by using this checkpoint. Oh my god, am I gonna have to go back into queue? I should have just walked. If the beetle is cracked again for drops, well, I think they... Why would they buff that? They already nerfed it.
Oi, a word. Here to hunt, are you? See, don't worry. Ready? Go on then.
Worst case is you can just
Try keep up. Don't lose sight of it.
Wait, this is new. Isn't this new? Who the hell is this guy? Oh, wow. We got new story. Alright, this is fun.
Well, well. Who is this that adorns the tree of souls?
The reservation skeletons. Right now I have one archer. And the skeletons from the Rattling Scepter, you don't do anything. They just, you automatically get them.
Don't give it a chance to recover.
What am I supposed to be doing here?
We're wearing it down. Don't let up.
I can't tell if this is a quest. Defeat the hunted mon. This is a quest.
We're wearing it down. Don't let up.
None can oppose.
Probably an option. I don't know what I'm gonna get for this.
If you have an interest, we're running off of them. Keep your wits about
I'm
you.
not sure what the point of that was. Okay, the actual thing we want to do here is just find these different things. We found the waypoints already. Now we need to find the checkpoints. It's for the follows. Can't even enter. True. That's unlucky. Do you have like the cogs just loading like I did, or do you have a different problem? I think I should switch these around actually. This is such a long cooldown. Passenger, if you don't understand how to activate the spirit, like for the sniper, I just do one. Just do a plus. That's how you activate. But you don't have to do that if you have a Rattling Scepter for the warriors. You just get them. You could go Contagion. I think Contagion is like technically what the racers do. It is nice because you kill one monster, it does damage to everything. I opted for, I just went for snipers. Snipers with flame wall. So I can gas arrow on the flame wall. Just got kicked. Unlucky.
More mana.
Okay, we got the red veil. So now we're looking for the Grim Tangle. We got the Grim Tangle. Just gonna grab the waypoint here and then we do the red veil. First boss in the red veil.
The roots here have a mind.
You tested Spectres? What did he test them on?
Blood, bones, and rust.
I'm not worried though. I think minions will be pretty strong. If there's no way. There's no way Spectres are not gonna be good. I don't think he's had time to test Spectres yet.
Perhaps this is what we need.
And in the absolute worst case, we can still reroll spells. I don't think we're gonna want to do that though. I'm pretty sure Spectres are gonna be fun. I gold at. I'm at 1/3 of the way to that +1 level. I hope we don't lose it. Wait, I just realized I don't even have the right filter on right now.
Impudent.
Make sure you remember to actually select the minion filter. I didn't even have that selected. Well, yeah, some rares are small, and you should pick them up in the first few acts for money. But those are rares that are not energy shield based. So, like, later on, you may not want to bother picking them up. You can still tell they're rares, though, because they're highlighted like rares, right? You followed what? Uniques are tiny? Hold up. Should I make bad uniques big?
More mana.
I could make them big. I feel like you still see them though, right? Yeah, but you're still gonna pick them up, right? I can edit that though. Spectre gem. Is it around level 7? I don't remember. It's the follow Alavik. Let me go back to town. I think maybe I should get contagion for these areas.
Yes, I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye?
That was not worth
It's
IDing.
beautiful. I accept.
Wow, everything changes every level now. These are all different, but there's still a +1.
Goodbye.
That's more expensive now.
Perhaps this is what we need.
This is gas arrow. You just get this when you have a sniper. I could put last gasp on the sniper, I guess.
Rise! I need more mana. You should have served me. More mana.
Global 8686 is just where I'm talking right now.
That voice. He sounds like fun.
Warning line, you were getting what, booted?
There's the third.
Wait, where did this guy go? Oh, he's on here.
Another wisp. Here we go. Spirits picked its prey. Cut it down.
Oh my god, this lag is so bad. Wait, I might actually die to this lag. I can't tell what's happening. Did this new? Did he always summon these guys?
Image!
When I go back in town, I'll show how to activate your... Oh my, I'm fucking dead.
Spirit have mercy.
Essence Drain Contagion? Okay, I'll grab those as my next two.
Perhaps
Is he just... He's not even leveling with minions, he's just using Essence Drain Contagion. There's a pal. It's too strong? Okay. Sorry, Hal, I'm focusing on my game right now. This guy gonna summon those minions like last time? That shit was so annoying. He hasn't done it yet.
Out of mana.
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
Asonius. But I don't have enough mana right now. Okay, let's grab Contagion. Try Essence Drain Contagion. I don't even have the level. The hell? I was under leveled for this zone? I've been killing everything. Yeah, you summon your archer just by clicking +1 down here. There we go. Will I still get the +1 minion? Is that gone yet?
I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye?
It's not. Well, it is gone, but there's a new one. I need 340.
Oh, I like this one.
Somehow I have 2 amulets. That's kind of crazy. Oh, I got +1 all minions. What? On an amulet? Crazy. Wow. This one's actually not that bad either. There's a lot of mana regen. But we will sell it because I want this +1. It's too bad I didn't get the +1 that also had Spirit. That would have been pretty crazy. But I did get a +1, so I can't complain. Is this, Do you think I lost those items? It just disconnected me. Wait. Is there any chance I just lost them? Fuck. There's no way that deletes them, is there? Oh no. They literally rolled back. No, wait. The scepter rolled back though.
Perhaps
I lost the
this
scepter.
is what we need.
NVIDIA replay. Is the scepter gonna be in the vendor still?
Hello. Please. Take your time.
It's still in the vendor. Okay. I didn't lose anything.
I suppose
I had to rebuy it.
one go.
NVIDIA Reflex. I probably have that on, honestly. Maybe I have it on. Yeah, okay. Turn that off. Thank you. All right. So
Area spot. I would have.
this guy can sell us +1 minion helmets.
The tree must bend to my will now.
He doesn't have one.
Go well.
Fine.
Renly's done a fine goodbye. I've collected these over time. What do you think?
That's actually better than what I have.
Oh, I like this one.
So yeah, I don't know. Keep moving forward.
Stay safe, if you can.
Am I getting DC'd right now? Holy shit. Disabling reflex works. Man, every time I get DC'd, I need to resell these
Sorry,
things. That's
Rose.
kind of annoying.
Makes fun. I will treasure it.
All right. Hopefully
Stay safe, if you can.
this doesn't DC me again.
Good. Now the others. Do as I command. Release this shade to my service. He's unconscious. Stay safe, if you can. The wound. Oh, the grim. Bye.
I heard you're heading for the village.
Movement speed boots,
Stick to
nice.
the cairns.
I would like to ID this actually and use it. Hold up. Oh, where is Una? She's over here.
Sorry, I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye. It's stay safe, if you can.
That is a program called Laylokin. If you watched my League Start guide, I have a link in there on how to download it. Wait, I went to the wrong place. Beginner friendly? I don't think they're going to be as easy as before, but I don't know if anything is going to be as easy. Someone in chat said Gauzy's been saying just use Contagion Essence Drain, and I'm going to try that.
Please, hurry.
I just need to gain a level. Like, I'm too low level to even equip it right now. We'll see how that feels. I mean, this feels good right now, but...
Yeah, fancy seeing there it is.
It's this guy again.
More mana.
Contagion on Earth. Yeah, true. I'm gonna... Oh wait, I can use Contagion right now, actually. So you want to put Contagion on an enemy and then kill it.
Die while infected with contagion will spread the infection.
That's how we use this. Augmentation. I think we're going to throw this on the scepter immediately. We got a little bit of flat fizz. Nice.
Now or never. Push on.
You only really need to do Contagion if you're in like a big pack of enemies, but then it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice for clearing a big pack of enemies. You just Contagion one enemy, you focus it down with Unearth or whatever, and then the damage will spread. See there, we hit it on one, and now everything is glowing purple.
Come on now. Let's end this.
Then I guess supposedly Essence Drain might be better than Unearth for getting that first kill.
Another corpse to serve me.
Strike true.
This little wisp thing is just part of the quest. There's a new, they've added story. There's this new guy called Delwyn.
This druid has seen better days.
I wonder if this lag might not even have anything to do with there being a lot of people. Maybe the game is just laggy now. Oh shit. Where'd this guy go?
At least he died in a place he loved, or some such nonsense.
Did we get 2 Exalted Orbs? No, did you? I did get a Regal Orb though. That's actually quite nice. It's arguably more useful than a Regal Orb if you're like SSF right now, maybe. I don't know. Actually, Exalted Orbs are pretty nice. I'm gonna save that Regal Orb for later.
Quickly! My family has been abducted! That bastard I sent...
I don't take orders.
So if we wanted to try out Essence Drain with Contagion, I could go back and kill that little worm dude. Although, honestly, like, it's honestly feeling good with just what we have right now.
I do love cemeteries.
Just contagion seems to work fine. True. I should probably put that in the mobilitics guide. To clear packs in Act 1, cast Contagion on a single monster, and then kill it with Unearth. It will then kill the entire pack. There we go. Maybe I should try lowering the graphics. Should I? We'll see if that oh, it's still lagging. Going Vulcan. True. I don't know. When I switch to Vulcan, it messes stuff up for me. That'll be like a complete last resort. This is pretty bad though. The problem with doing that is all your shaders get messed up, right? And at least for me, last patch, Vulcan did not work. Maybe now it works. Gas arrow explosions do so much. Yeah, and I'm looking forward to trying that commandment support to get double the explosions. Thanks for the follow. Researcher is a strong box. You know what? Should I just YOLO it with Vulcan? I feel like it can't get worse, can it? Watch it get worse. Let's see what happens. It might actually just freeze. Is this gonna freeze my game? Your game just straight up crashes with Vulcan. Okay, well mine didn't crash at least. You could go minion instability. You could go last gasp for skeletal sniper. One of those two, I think. I'm not sure. Oh my god, it's not fixed really though. That's what I did. This is like rubber banding, isn't it? I think this made it worse. Oh god. Yeah, no, it was worth a try. Did I lose that strongbox now? Wait, so Solomonic, your game is just running buttery smooth now? God damn. Maybe I should turn this on. Someone told me to turn this off, but this says it reduces lag. Like my frames per second is good. Like this lag is not due to frames per second. Oh wait, actually it is. Never mind. It is dropping.
not.
Try disabling Laylokin? Yeah, sure, I'll do that. Let's try that. I can't imagine that would be causing it, but...
Emerge!
Wait. Maybe that was causing it. What? That's annoying that... Wait. No, I don't know if it was, actually. I can't tell. It feels a little bit better. I wonder what kind of currency I lost by dying on that strongbox. Possibly Laylokin. I guess you guys could try turning that off. That's crazy. No, people have been crashing. Disabling it? I just turned mine back on, actually. Maybe that was the issue. Maybe I needed to turn it back. I don't know. This feels good. I mean, this feels a lot better. Praetor is the harder one. So I'm just going to get the checkpoint and do the easy one first, I think. You use something called auto hotkey. And there's two versions. You use like the older version. Well, I would say I'm still lagging. I did turn off that Laylokin application. I don't know if that was causing it, though. I also turned reflex back on. I also turned a lot of settings down to low. Did it all at the same time. By the sounds of chat, it sounds like it's not just me who is getting unusual amounts of lag. Same thing. Seems to be server. Yeah, alright. Well, I mean, it's definitely playable, and whatever changes we did made it better. Where's the other mausoleum, though? I feel like I've explored this all. How? Is it down here?
Emerge!
Could it be over here? Oh, it's right here. Oh yeah, when you're using the sniper, do be aware most of the damage is from pressing the active button and then flame walling on top of it, the gas arrow, so you do need to do that with the snipers. Now, I'm thinking I might want to get this mana regen. Although maybe we'll go for more minion damage first. But I might want to just get some value mana regen. Because mana is a little annoying. I have 2 snipers now. Yeah, I would definitely recommend Contagion because minions does feel pretty hard for the first part of Act 1. And this definitely makes it a lot more palatable. for that. Is anybody using Essence Drain as well? I don't think it's necessary though. The nice thing about Unearth is, well, we're scaling minions on our tree, we're not scaling chaos damage, right? So I feel like this will probably just scale better over time. What was the first support I made? Last minion instability for Unearth, and then last gasp on the snipers.
I can create better. Out of mana.
Yeah, my sniper was dead in the first, that first area as well. I don't think my sniper dies that much anymore. It's just, yeah, it's pretty rough in the first few zones.
Death is my power to wield.
You have to take it slow. I guess I probably should have taken Contagion as my first skill, because that really helps clear out the mobs, and then they don't die anymore.
Infection.
Should I try turning it off again? I just turned it back on.
Show me your power, dear.
Turn it off again.
No escape. How dare you disturb me? No escape. Beloved Draven, aid me. No escape. Right of the fourth moon. Sacrifice. Beloved Draven, aid me. Wilt and rot. Right of the fourth moon. Tormented.
I don't have anything supported on Contagion. You don't need
I
to.
hate to put down a sister witch, but you had it coming.
There's no way I use that scepter over what I have. Is Pob Links not used anymore? So specifically, the reason I'm not using Pob as my main form of guide right now is because I want to be able to push updates and you guys immediately see them. So that's why we have Mobalytics. Like, I've already made changes. In fact, I should probably maybe put this above the Skeletal Sniper. Because on Earth, technically that is your first skill, so that should be at the top, right? Let's just put this up here. To clear pipes, cast Contagion. Yeah, this is why we're not using Pob, so I can do stuff like this. Because we don't have full info going into this league. Alright, well, since we're not using that Laylocan app, I'm just gonna have to manually search these vendors every single time we come back to town. That's fine though. It's not a race, right?
Please, take
This
your
does take a
time.
little bit longer, but it's not the end of the world.
It's beautiful. I accept.
Wait. Hey Cathode, chill. Your cipher will be fine soon. It was hard in the first couple minutes. My cipher isn't dying anymore. It's just the first few zones. Um follow Cirrus. We got +1 to level all skills.
How's the clearing? Anything take your fancy?
We got movement speed.
That's a good one. Go well.
Wait, what zone are you in, Cathode? What is causing all this struggle? If you do need another skill gem, you can go to kill the worm, dude. That's like the first possible boss, I think. Is that in the first zone? It's in the first or second zone. It was frustrating for me as well, the first couple levels with the sniper. But, yeah, I don't know. It's fine now. Yeah, it's like literally the first zone you can get contagion as well.
Dreadful Draven. Where are you?
I didn't even kill that guy. So I'm like 1 skill gem down of what I could be. Also, okay, truly, if you're having trouble, a solution is you make a new character, you literally like walk into town and you get a skill gem. Like technically you can do that. If you feel like you want to, right? Like you get a skill gem just for walking into town and you can mule that onto your other character. So this shouldn't be that painful. Like if you truly want extra skill gems because the sniper is, you don't have the damage, the sniper, that should take 1 minute. And the upside of that is you're gonna have a new vendor on your mule and you can check it for plus levels to minion stuff. Just by walking into town. So there are some reasons to want to do that anyways. I don't know if disabling or enabling that reflex does anything for me. It feels the same, but this is feeling alright. we're at the boss. So we could do Essence Drain, although I don't feel like I need to. So I'm just going to upgrade my snipers from level 1 to level 3. That'll definitely boost, make them a lot stronger, and we'll do Unearth as well. And we're just going to keep these, you got server maintenance. So I guess when I finish this zone, I'm going to get to server maintenance as well.
Depraved witch, you are not long for this world. These spirits are Sinia.
Look at that gas arrow damage. Fucking half killed him already. Oh my god.
Cut down. Perish. Your soul is mine. Friend, your soul. Your meaningless life ends now. Perish. Rend your soul. To me, Asinia. Spirits are mine.
I answer your call, husband.
Give it a rest.
Ooh, Exalted Orb.
Your empire is no more.
Please don't crash. How does the UI shows what I have to do in the map? You mean the Laylokin thing? Okay, if you go to my VODS channel, the second last video, which is the start of my Spark League Start practice, in the first 2 minutes I set it up. So you can just watch the first 2 minutes of that and I show you how to set it up. I'm just walking down here. I'm scared to do any like zone transitions in case it boots me. I'm gonna do this the slow way. What did I drop here? Dropped an iron ring. Got some strength. Okay, I dropped a focus. That's actually... So right now I have 35 block chance. I could trade that for... Nah, I'm not gonna trade that for this. Okay.
Do my eyes again.
People that out that can't get back in. Unlucky.
At last, it's open. Praise the first ones.
Thanks, Machiavelli.
What is this? Graves.
Okay, if you're struggling in the first couple levels, just know that like minions have always been a little bit difficult then, and I guess it's more difficult now, but
My family. This doesn't make any sense.
it does get easy quite quickly.
Those bastard Eternals. I must make them pay. I must make them suffer.
Oh, that was a lot of lag right there. I fucking missed that gas arrow, god damn it. That feels bad. I missed those as well. What is wrong with me? There we go, we hit him. There we go. I missed half of them there. Arsonists do feel good, okay. But this feels really good too. I was very bad at aiming and we still killed him pretty fast. I'll try out Arsonists as well. Arsonists feel nice. Alright. I was unsure if I should switch.
Life and death are well balanced here. Disgusting.
we'll go to Arsonists and compare. Oh my god, I'm lagging. So now I have to do these zones by memory because I exited Laylokin. I don't even think Laylokin was the reason this was lagging. There's no way. This is so laggy. Should we open it back up? It is quite handy to have. Although I do generally know how to do the campaign. I don't need it. What's the follow? This is almost unplayable. Amounts of lag. Oh wait, is mine on? Hold up. No, mine is off. Do you guys remember there was some interview like a couple days, maybe like a week ago, and the devs were like, "We're confident there's gonna be no issues." God damn it. I was baited. I think I've just been disconnected right now. You have no lag. Dang. Oh, shit. Holy shit. That's a lot of rubber banding right there. What? I did try Vulcan, for the record. Oh god. Maybe I'll kill this guy for fun. Just gets one shot anyways. Okay, I'm looking for the bell dude in here. This lag is ridiculous. Rubber banding is definitely a server issue though, right? Because that's what's happening here. I think, right? This is not me. You run into skeletal arsonists? I haven't tried them yet. Like right now my snipers are one-shotting everything, but arsonists are also pretty comfy. I'm gonna get scatter shot on the arsonists and at least have them to toggle on.
No.
You can always swap between them, right? Hey, Alice. Oh, am I gonna turn Vulcan on again? Maybe we should turn it on again. I don't think it's gonna help. No way. Oh, I'm not gonna bother. Fuck it. You turn Vulcan on, the game crashes. Yeah, when I turned it on, my game froze for a little bit, and then it still lagged afterwards. But if we look at my frames per second, like this is... Would you even call this lag? Or sorry, this is lag, but not like PC lag, right? This is like server lag. Maybe I'm on the wrong server. Maybe I should get off the Canada server and get on to a different...
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にして
Where do
ま
I even
す。
see what
ありがとうござ
region
い
I'm
ま
in?
す。
Oh, I'm in Canada. Oh, fuck. I'm using last gas, but I don't really think it really matters. It's because they were dying in the first few zones, and it was kind of triggering, so I got this. They're not really dying anymore, so it's actually doing nothing.
Yes. Show me what you've got.
So they're basically unsupported. You could try Scatter Shot, because that's what we'd probably want to use with the Arsonist anyways, and that's what you're going to swap them to. Experiencing the frame terror. I'm trying to press the gas arrow. What is happening here? Am I lagging, or what is happening here? The gas arrow is not getting triggered. I have my dudes. What? No, I don't have my dudes. Where are my dudes? My dudes are trapped outside. No! Wait, what is the button to move your minions? How do you... I don't have it.
Emerge! Out of mana.
Thank you. Wait, but that won't move them in. Yeah, it is, but they're still locked out for some reason. I don't know why those guys were locked out.
Oh, we were just getting started.
Alright. So I thought I didn't want to try Huntress, but I wanted to try this more. You can only try one thing at a time, right?
Spirits. Well, you pay them a visit. See you.
You found the...
Also, I think with Fubgun going Huntress, is he going Huntress or is he going Deadeye? Anyways, I think all those weapons are going to be super expensive.
How can I help?
I'm hoping Minion is cheaper.
This. So if we are to... I don't know how to... It's
They're easier to make, that's for sure.
Finn makes fun of my creation. Oh, I like this one.
How can I?
Sorry, I was...
So this is less block chance. 10% less block chance, but it gives me a lot of random stuff. Block chance is actually pretty OP. I don't know if taking this off is smart. But I just see so many lines on this. Here, I'll augment this. It's probably better.
It's beautiful. I accept. I will treasure it.
So we could go Arsonist now. Let's do it. See how this feels. We'll turn these guys off. I'll put Scatter Shot on them. Level 3 gem. Do I even want anything for this? I don't even think I need this. I've been using only snipers until now. They were basically like one-shotting rares It felt pretty good, but we're gonna do some arsonists so you guys can see what those look like after all the changes.
Yes, Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming.
Where is the God, using the regex without Laylokin is kind of annoying. I got +2 to cold.
Stay safe, if you can.
This guy can give us a minion level helmet if we're lucky. Wow, I have a lot of movement speed boots. Thanks for the follow, Igor.
Oh, that'll keep you alive. Stick to the carrots.
Rarity with movement. Let's go. I'll put this in the guild stash. Sugar, if you need movement speed boots and you're in chat, you can grab those. I think I'm gonna turn that Laylokin app on again because I'm pretty sure it was not the reason I'm rubber banding. Okay, so now we're getting to the point where we can get SRS if we want. It's our next quest. Bow. Three tasks means there's 3 different things you need to do in this area. Holy shit. I kind of hope we actually get downtime and they fix this.
Good time. It moves.
I would be happy if I saw server maintenance, because I don't want to play like this all day. Oh my goodness.
Don't let up.
You think I should have both of them? But the archer, isn't the main point of the archer that we want to use the active? So wouldn't you want 2 of them if you were using them?
Stay on it. Best get a move on or else. There's always a next time, I suppose.
So I'm going to go to the farmlands to get the portal. I'm just going to walk in there. Then I assume Freythorn is up there. I'm not too sure. I'm really tempted to change regions and see if that's the issue. It is not everybody. Thanks for the follow. Just get the waypoint for later. Lagging like crazy. Yeah. I'm literally getting thousands of ping. Right? Because you see my character freeze for multiple seconds. It's kind of crazy.
The forbidden books don't mention anything like this, Alter. I should ask a local.
Switch server? Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. Let's get into the next zone and then I'll switch server. Where is the next zone? Oh, it's up there. I see it. I already had the waypoint. I could have teleported there. I'll be so happy if it's just Canada server is messed up. DC. DC is actually the same ping as Canada for me. There's no reason for me to be playing here if that's gonna work. Okay, we're gonna exit after this load screen. Oh, but you're on EU, so it's maybe not the server, but we'll give it a shot, right? It's the worst thing. Do I need to go back into queue if I do this? Wait, how do you even switch the server? I don't remember how. That did not let me do it. It's a login screen. No queue. Wait, like how far? Oh, it's right here. Yeah, look at that ping. What is even my Canada ping? It's worse. Washington, D.C. is better than Canada for me. Alright. This looks like it's lagging. Maybe not. Didn't fix it, just helped it a little bit.
Obey me.
Okay, so that was a ritual with arsonists. Now let's do a ritual with snipers. Should I put scatter shot on snipers? Might as well. Gosh, that wasn't even the ritual. Oh shit, I don't have my gas arrow.
I will feast on your soul.
Yeah, I don't know. I kind of like snipers. I can't really tell though. Snipers seem... Whoa, these are really close together. This gas arrow interaction is just so much damage, I think. I'm excited to get a level 2 support so we can have the better, twice as good a cooldown on that. Nice to the ball. PD is crazy. Yeah, I've been told. And are you investing into chaos on the tree, or are you just, you have none of that, you have all minions? I was tempted to try ED, like, I guess I could, I have the open skill gem, but this, like, I have absolutely no complaints for what we're doing right now, so, maybe we should try it. What do you mean left-hand side and right? Chaos? Oh, I see, true. So you're just using it instead of unearth, true. Ready first crash. Oof. Yeah, I have a shield.
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃっ
Thanks
た。
for the sub.
い
Flip
つ
the
もお世話になっ
tricks.
てます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
If I get a few Exalted drops, I might try and get that unique weapon I was suggesting. But I just have a feeling, since I put it in my guide, there's gonna be like a bunch of you guys trying to get it, and maybe it'll be expensive. I'm not even gonna bother searching for it unless I have like more than a couple Exalted orbs. There's no Act 4 now. Oh man. We skipped one. It's probably over here, right?
So this is where the darkness is hiding. None can oppose me.
Guess I'll go down here and walk down.
Please.
So follow. Oh wait, I just never interacted with it. Really? That's crazy.
Putrefy.
Guys, I'm not lagging anymore. It's a miracle. Was it actually Canada servers? Was that it? Was it as simple as switching the server? What if it's just this zone? What if this is just like some god zone that doesn't lag and I go back to the next one and it's lagging again? I hope it's not that. DC servers kicking you? Oh god. This contagion is still spreading.
Out of mana.
I shouldn't have scatter shot on right now, by the way. I should probably take it off, actually. Put it where? Where do I put it? Put it in my inventory. I want to try containment support. I personally haven't used any new ones yet. Has anybody else? I feel like I don't have the luxury of experimenting yet. I haven't found enough support gems. Can't even get to Clearfell? Why? It's booting you? Oof. Oh god, this is the one where you can't move. Oh, shit. This thing again. Can't move. It's the follow. That was a pretty comfy fight, I'm not gonna lie.
Darkness is mine.
So the cold. Thank you.
So, our first hard encounter is a cold boss at the end of Act 1, so I generally take the cold one here. I don't even have a slot for it, though.
See you.
Now we got a spirit gem. I'm just gonna go SRS. I'm gonna see how good or bad this feels with only 2. I could also try Ember Fusillade to proc it. We could start shooting Ember Fusillade. That's an option here. Maybe I should make one. Oh, Blitz, you're not the first person in chat to say that. Rip.
Quickly. Go.
Sorry, I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye.
If this is better. This has so much mods. Thanks for the follow.
I will treasure it.
Alright, I'm gonna put Scatter Shot back on. What level's Ember Fusillade? I think I can get it. Yeah, I can. So the follow. So this with Scatter Shot should possibly proc more than 2 Raging Spirits. We'll see. Going to the Ogham farmlands. Thankfully, we already grabbed the portal to there. Where is it? It's over here. How do we set up the Lailoken UI? So if you go to my VODS channel, the second last video is the start of a Spark run. In the first 2 minutes, you see me setting it up. Mine isn't even set up to auto search for the items from vendors because I needed to like update it with the new patch and I can't remember how to do it. So is this giving me a how many did I get there? This summons a lot of these Raging Spirits. But honestly, it's kind of annoying to press this button. I don't know if I want to do that. On this zone, I need to find a house with a quest item in it. It might be up here, actually. Have we been juicing with the new content at all? Wait, in Act 1? What do you mean by that? The one time I died to content, which was a rare strongbox, I died because I rubber banded for like 2 seconds. And I'm really tilted because that was a researches strongbox, and I'm pretty sure that means it gives you good currency. I don't remember exactly what that does, but I'm pretty sure that's like a decent one. Maybe I lost like an exalted orb or something. We definitely can do like rare monsters pretty easily if you just run by one. Just throw down flame wall and then a gas arrow underneath them is probably gonna get 1 or 2 shot. I have a little bit of rarity already actually, but I mean, what did the patch notes said? Rarity was nerfed on the high end, I think, but like I think low amounts of rarity still do the same thing. I don't exactly recall. Pretty sure that's what it said. Rarity in the campaigns. Is it a meme? I don't even know. Maybe not. I wouldn't mind uniques, honestly. Yeah, okay, so Ember Fuselight isn't actually that bad. You just sort of like hold it down to channel it, and then it spawns a bunch of these dudes. You don't really need to like do anything else. It's an option. Yeah, the Spirit Wisps? Oh yeah, I did that. Did I get anything crazy from it? Maybe? I don't know, I've dropped 2 Exalted Orbs already. Maybe that was from when I was doing the Wisps, I don't remember. Okay, I don't... What is my level? I am the zone's level. We could just keep running, honestly. But if you do see blue monsters, generally speaking, they give you so much XP, you should probably kill them no matter what. Oh, there's a wisp, right?
There it is. Let's move.
Yeah, I'm not wasting my time on that. Yes, Lich. Witch. You start as Witch. And that's actually a good question. I really hope nobody started as Sorceress. This probably should be like the first sentence of the build guide, right? Like you make a witch. This League starter build uses flexible minion setup on the witch base class. There we go. No, that's a valid question. Witch and Sorceress look too similar. Though actually, I kind of like... I don't know. PoE1 didn't have enough, like, cute... caster. How am I finding it so far? Pretty good. The first few levels were pretty difficult. Like levels maybe 1 to 4 or 1 to 5, and then it's very, very easy now. I really should... Fuck, you know what I... Wait, instead of getting Ember Fusillade, what I should have done with that level 3 gem, and what you guys, I recommend doing, it's not in the build guide because, I mean, it's not mandatory, but I would recommend going Shield Charge as early as possible. Level 3 is the earliest you can. Next skill gem, I'm gonna get Shield Charge. Shield Charge, it just helps you go through the campaign faster. I really should have used that level 3 skill gem on it. You can still use it on higher levels, but the higher level you get, the more strength requirement it'll need. And what is my strength right now? It's like 50. I don't have a lot of strength. I think I might actually be too high level to drop level 3, unfortunately now. Robertus, so you're what? What level are you? Some people in my chat can't even get into Clearfell. I was on the Canada server and I was getting just horrible lag, and then I switched to Washington, I think. I don't know. Did I just log out? I didn't mean to log out. I kind of zoned out. I was trying to go back to Clearfell.
You found, I think.
I guess now she'll start playing songs. Best get out of here.
The village has been. We must.
Robertus, as soon as I was level 1 or level 2 and I went into town, there was a scepter that had percentage spirit as well as plus level to minions. And then I hit level 2 because obviously you can't buy it that early. And it disappeared. Feels bad. Get +1 level. If it's a choice between different things, I'd go +1 level. You could maybe argue if it was the spirit is high enough, get the spirit. It's only 12% spirit on that one. Wait, what is this? It's hidden behind my thing. I'll move that over. 30 spirit.
That one spoke to me as well.
That is a prefix. Oh man.
Oh, I like this one.
We'll check for a minion level on the helmet again.
How is the anything take your fancy?
Melee skills on the gloves. Oh wow, that's pretty nice, Traith. Congrats. So I need to grab some strength now. Okay. Yeah, I'm playing minions. It's fun. It's really, really chill. And I like 2-shot bosses. It's pretty nice. We'll get to do Spectres today, because the Spectre skill gem is actually, you get it pretty early. But I mean, if this gas arrow doesn't fall off, I don't even know if I'll want to swap this early. Hey Lord All, how's it going? I know. They just want us all playing Lich and Huntress, I think.
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
You should have been burned at the stake, witch.
Great will take you, bastard! My would-be executioner.
Nowhere to run.
Emerge!
You cowards! Fight off the guillotine! Clots! Nowhere to run.
Oh shit. I'm taking a lot of damage here. What the fuck? Maybe I need to contagion this. That's what I should have done. There we go.
Your time is up. I'll rip your damn throat out. Get down here. Your time is up.
And so, who is the
the true master of death.
You're loving the Lich gameplay so far? Yeah, me too. You're using arsonists or snipers. I feel like they're both pretty good. Like, I don't even know if there's a wrong decision. I just love doing the gas arrow with the flame wall. It's so satisfying. Oh, yeah. The gas arrow is the whole point behind the sniper. In this zone, we need to find a quest item. Let's see the follow. Honestly, I think you can just experiment with what feels comfy. That might be good because I feel like arsonists are a little bit better at clearing, right? But if you do have multiple archers, you do get multiple gas arrows. So that's why I'm using two. I don't know. Honestly, you can always just like add one, subtract one, and just do whatever you feel like. Reload to get drops? Wait, this is a thing? You need to refresh to get drops? Thank you for sharing that. I didn't know that you had to do that. Interesting. Are the drops only today? I should refresh as well then. There we go. Crazy. It might not only be for today though, is it? I feel like normally when they do these drops, it lasts quite a long time. I just heard the thing. Is it over here? You can hear where the quest item is before you can see it. Must be down here. Never refreshed, nearly done. True. Sometimes I get the drops from my own stream, and sometimes I don't. Then I need to, like... Well, I guess, like, whenever I go to bed, I'll just raid someone, and then I'll get it in their stream. But that won't be for a long-ass time, because we're not going to bed early today. Alright. Yeah, wow. I think just switching from Canada to Washington literally solved all my issues. That's crazy. I gotta walk up here. Wait. Oh, lever. I forgot to pull the lever. I did not swap over. I tried it. Vulcan never works for my computer. I don't know. I did try it, though. Party of the terrorists. I don't know. Apparently Europe is also bad. I don't think it's just the Canada server.
The manor must be near.
Also, it could be a coincidence. Maybe GGG just got their shit fixed at the exact same timing I switched the servers. Who knows? Should I do Arsonist for this next zone? Let's go back to Arsonist for a little bit. Oh, but the thing is, Arsonist really likes Scattershot, but this I have it on Fusillade. I could take it off of Fusillade. I want these things to be next to each other so I can very easily go back and forth. In fact, I probably want these right at the top, right? Take two of those off. Put two of those on. East. I'm gonna try Cali. Well, you should try Washington, D.C. before Cali, because Washington, D.C. is a lot closer to Canada East than Cali. There's no way your ping is better than Cali's there. You guys using the Arsonist make use of explosive demise? You can explode the minions from your unearth if you want. Don't need to explode. True. But these are temp minions from Unearth. If you are using Unearth and spawning these little things, I mean, there's no real downside to exploit them either. +1, yeah, true. I have another support. Hold up. I should decide what to use this on. I already have something on Earth. I could put something on Raging Spirits.
アニメプリンセスさんもいらっしゃっ
That's
た。
still no.
いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
We could do... Thanks for the follow. That's level 3. I could do... Let's just do something on SRS. We're making use of this. There's actually a few good ones for SRS. We could also do... What is the attack speed one called? I don't even remember. It's called... Marcia Tempo. Just put that one on.
アニメプリンセスさんもいらっしゃっ
God
た。
damn it.
いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。
Thanks for your prime,
ありがとうござ
appreciate
い
you.
ます。
I grabbed too much int. That's fine. We'll get that on later. I think I'm gonna put the snipers back on. I just personally prefer the gas arrow. This does not feel that great. So Scattershock goes and Ember Fusillade to spawn a lot of SRS, and then I'm just gonna take this off. No Spark this league? No, we're not. Well, not on a league start at least. Mike, oh, an Exalted Orb. God. Why are these monsters feeling so tanky, even with this?
Putrefy.
Oh, these are all like blue monsters and stuff. Oh shit, I'm fucking stuck in a corner. Are you kidding me? You don't ever have to replace them, honestly, free game stuff. I would experiment with it and see what you like. I really like the Gas Arrow playstyle. But I feel like Arsonist is, like, you don't even need to use the active. So you might like it more. I would just try both. I kind of like pressing the active of this. Like, it's a upside to me, so. It works for both, Cameron. Like, if you launch PoE 2, Laylokin will be the PoE 2 version, and if you launch PoE 1, it'll be the PoE 1 version. That's pretty crazy, isn't it? I really need another skill gem for shield charge. I'm trolling right now. Oh, I have one. Okay. There we go. I don't know if I'll be able to equip that.
Here I come. Big
Wait, what is the... It's only 25 strength. Oh, nice. I can just press this, and I go a little bit faster. See that follow? Yeah, if you want to see how to set up the guide, I do it in the first couple minutes of the practice run on my VODS channel. So I think that's just like the second last video on there. Just open that up and you'll see how you set it up. You need to load something in, but you don't need to download anything. It's just there by default. Okay, so we're looking for another boss here that's going to give me some life, some permanent life. Why did my damage suddenly fall off so much? Maybe I'm not pressing Contagion. Oh my god, this guy's so tanky. This guy's stopping me from healing as well. What the hell? This guy die? It's scary.
Death is my power to wield.
You don't need to fight the Devourer, by the way. That's a boss you can skip. It's not necessary. Also, if you are having a lot of trouble, Gazer, something you can do, you can use Contagion, and the easiest way to get Contagion is just make another character, kill, like just walk into town again, and then you'll get another skill gem. Just grab Contagion there. You can do Contagion with Unearth, and it is pretty powerful really early. Contagion, Unearth, and Skeletal Sniper is just like your 3. Because the only advantage of killing the boss you're fighting right now is it gives you a skill gem. But honestly, it's a lot easier to just walk into town a second time and get a skill gem that way, right? So if you wanted that skill gem, that would be a better way to do it. That's not the easiest fight. And like, minions are pretty weak first couple levels as well, so yeah. Hey, I've seen a lot of +1s in the shop. Like, I've seen like 3 or 4.
He's even more insane than when we last met.
You have to, yeah, you have to activate Gas Arrow. Every minion you need, there's like an active.
First ones.
What a delightfully sacrilegious.
This one just happens to be extremely powerful.
Ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
Emerge!
So for this fight, I'm just doing the gas arrow when it's on cooldown, and then I'm doing Ember Fusillade to spawn a bunch of SRS. That's like the rotation I'm doing, at least. And you need to do Scatter Shot on the Ember Fusillade in order to spawn so many SRS. I don't even have a support on my SRS because I don't have enough dex for it. We're not crash. I haven't really been having crash issues. I've been having lag issues, and then that resolved itself. Start with Sniper, and with Sniper you have to manually put gas arrow under the enemies. You cast it, and then you ignite it with your flame wall, and that's the combo. You can go Arsonist though. A bunch of people in chat are doing Arsonist, and it's pretty comfy as well. You can definitely get away with just sticking with snipers if you want. Or sorry, yeah. Yeah, you can get away with sticking with snipers. Oh, wrong way. Thanks, Russ. Oh my goodness, I'm being fucking swarmed. Oh, it leveled up. What a moment to level up. I'm not pressing Contagion, that's my issue here. Got a Chaos Orb, nice. Do you think Chaos Orbs are going to be more expensive than Exalted Orbs? I think they will be. Maybe not this early, but I think they'll be like a lot more expensive than Exalted Orbs because, like eventually they will be because of Fracturing Orbs. What can you even do to an item after you fracture it to make it good? Just hit it with like 1,000 Chaos Orbs until it's randomly good, right? That's what follow. So, yeah. I don't know, what do you guys think? Do you think Chaos Orb is a good investment? Realistically, I don't invest in currency, I just invest in my character, but like, if you were to, I don't know. I think it depends if like fracturing and then spamming Chaos Orbs is actually like worth doing, or if people are just gonna recom instead, I think. It might just not be a very good crafting method, period. Got a +1 minion helmet. It logs you out. Oof. A fracturing orb is a new currency we can get. It takes, so you want to have 4 modifiers on your item, and it takes a random modifier and it locks it in, so it's permanently on the item, and then you can like change the item after that, and it will never change that that locked in mod. But the only way to do that is either annul an Exalt or Chaos Orb. So I guess Ghost Orbs can't get that expensive because they'll never be more expensive than a null. But
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
Not if I take yours first.
Easy prey. Run, little rabbit. You will falter.
I have a lot of life for this point in the game, don't I? Does anyone have 350 life? Why do I have so much life? I'm lagging. I missed the gas arrow right there. God damn it. You have under 2. Yeah, my life is crazy.
Agnar, to me! Run, little rabbit! Oriana! Open the cage! Release the beast! Give me what you promised!
I think not. I expected so much more from you. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye, husband.
You manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me after all I've given you! Freezing gale.
Right!
No. I think they made that move easier to dodge. I'm really bad at dodging that. That feels like it's easier. Maybe I'm crazy.
As night falls, winter's chill.
What the fuck? Where is this guy? Why is he not charging me?
Through an endless night.
You just count to 4, you can dodge him. Oh, I didn't count properly.
Frosts, as cold as death, of Bale's misery.
I'm getting overrun.
The pack won't forget. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous.
Am I gonna get hit there? I don't think I got hit. Oh my god, I'm fucking dead. Yeah, type exclamation Lich. I was just cornered there. I had nowhere to go. You got... Oh my god, you got the scepter that I lost from level up. Lucky you. Is it enough to get 1 extra minion?
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
Not if I take yours first.
Easy prey. You'll pay with your life. First Dawn's frost.
Oh, I used the shield charge to get out of it.
Agnar, to me, ease. That will not go unpunished. Freezing gale.
I just wasted my gas arrow there. I blew it up too early. This is the move that killed me last time. Fuck. No, I'm dead again. That move never used to be a problem for me. I just feel like my guy's kind of slow. I even have the moves. Why am I don't know what my issue is. Unearthed? It's just something to clear trash. And then your contagion, it like, when you kill something, your contagion spreads. It also spawns little monsters.
I'll remove your head myself.
Not if I take yours
Support is
first.
scatter shot. You have to use scatter shot with Ember Fusillade. Which means you can't have it on your minion, unfortunately.
No escape.
I guess you don't have to have it, but you get more SRS if you do, I believe.
You'll pay with your life. Easy prey. Freezing gale.
No. I should have shield charged that.
Take out your heart and savor
It's this move
each
again.
bite.
No, that's not.
Requiem on high.
This is the one. Fuck. No, I'm dead again. Oh my god. Maybe not. You know why this is harder? It's because it's easier to get chilled in this game because ailment threshold got nerfed. You get hit by anything, you're just fucking chilled and you move so slow.
Agnar the Impaler, as swift as death, and imbued by the moon, cursed or gifted, branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled. Agnar.
I did not figure out the Laylook and Regex.
I smell your
In Act 2, if you're, yeah, we can take a look. No, it's not this thing again. Oh wait, it's one side.
solstice of pain.
It's the fucked up one. Okay, this fight is hard. This fight is hard when everything chills you.
And I am ravenous. Solstice of pain.
This again.
Your pulse quickens. The eternal impure.
Then the skill in my middle mouse button is the skill that comes with snipers. If you have skeletal snipers, you just get this.
But soon all were devoured. In unending war. Death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer soured. Requiem on high.
Oh god.
I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. Desolation. I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
I'm gonna be so sad if I fail this. Oh my god. I need to get a drink. I'm getting tilted. We were so close.
Under the moon.
There's like 3 abilities going off at once.
And howled now in tune. No tales were told, none new, none old. And their endless hunger grew ever stronger. as night falls. Winter's chill sought the unworthy through an endless night. They wither and tarry.
I'm gonna add some decks on my passive tree. I have a good support that's not even being used right now. Just need 5 decks. I'll probably make this easier. Just turn this into decks. Oops. Maybe I'm just missing all these gas arrows. We should try Skeletal Arsonist instead. And put that on there.
How can I?
Owner's house. You've never feeling lucky. Not sure what I'm gonna do with it, but cheers. Later.
I have nothing on Contagion.
You found my...
Oh, are you using something on your Contagion?
Here's what I got.
They don't feel good? Okay. Well, I'll just put this on the sniper then. It'll still be better. Or I could honestly put this on the SRS. Martial Tempo is good on SRS.
For what it isn't.
Oh, I can also get 2 levels on my ability. That will definitely help. 2 levels on my gas arrow. Sorry, when I say SRS, I mean Raging Spirits. You get SRS by doing King of the Mist, which is Freythorn. So you need to go to Freythorn.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself!
Not if I take yours first.
First one's iron! Run, little rabbit!
Okay, we're kind of shitting on this guy now.
Chilling frost. I will take out your heart.
I'll just... I think this should be easy now.
The air grows colder. Agnar the Ruined. Agnar the Impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled.
I'm just counting to 4 here to dodge this guy. Oh shit.
Desolation. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Solstice of pain.
Oh, I got hit.
Freezing gale.
He double hit me actually.
I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
Okay, so the way we made this a lot easier was
time to clear your mind.
I put on my supports. Well, actually, this doesn't really do anything.
The madness. It consumed
Our
my
Raging
being.
Spirits were probably doing a lot of damage here.
Oriana used it against
Maybe we just don't even use Unearth anymore. At least not for bosses.
from the desert.
This thing is used with Scattershot to trigger a lot of Raging Spirits. So we have attack speed, minion instability on it.
But first, please stop the madness.
And yeah, that's it. Also, you're guaranteed a level 5 from that quest, and I just never claimed it. So that improved my gas arrow damage. So yeah, I don't know. If you're struggling, I would make these changes. The only buttons are Ember Fusillade, which is just spawning SRS. Flame Wall also spawns SRS, and then hit gas arrow every once in a while. So that was... I was making that fight way too difficult by not doing that.
Any that catch your eye? It seems shadows haunt us both.
What am I looking for? Oh, this, I'm looking for this guy. Because I want to sell my things. Slate, can you help me with this, getting the vendor thing to work? Oh my god, this thing logged me in. So, I was testing DD. Like, the stuff you can support DD with is Spell Cascade and Spell Echo, and those don't actually spawn more than 2 SRS. But it seems like Scattershot will spawn more than 2 if you're hitting it with all these projectiles. So this is like a way to... What the hell is happening? This is a way to be able to spawn more than 2 per cast. I think you do need to aim your Ember Fusillade to hit something, though. But it feels pretty good, yeah. Then you can figure it out. All right. True. Yeah, let me know if you figure yours out. I think you're just supposed to talk to this person and then do the screen check. I don't even know. Negative. Image checks. What the fuck? Like, you would think this would work, right? And it has a thing here. Test positive. So why isn't it? Maybe it's because I haven't updated my version, it just doesn't work with my old one. Did you... So it's probably because I have the out-of-date one, right? That must be it.
Hello.
So I probably should have re-downloaded it. Should I do that right now, actually? We could just do it right now, I guess. So let's try it. I think I need to uninstall this. Lalo can... Alright, what am I downloading? Download. Alright. I just exited when I opened this thing. Is this thing... Maybe this thing is causing the crashes. Okay, so for anyone who doesn't know how to set this, I'm going to set everything up from scratch here. Because I reinstalled it. You put in your character name here, anime princess, what's it, Lich? I think that's my character name. Now act tracker, enable. Load default guide. Did that do it? Maybe. I don't know. Oh, this thing is really laggy. I don't know if that worked. Yeah, that worked. It's right here. Fuck, I just closed it. How do I move this? I don't want that in the top corner. First time playing minions. Minions die really quick for the first few levels. It's pretty hard. So you might want to use Contagion early on. They've been fine for me ever since like level 5 though. Last gas can be useful if they're dying. I mean, I did get this because they were dying. They don't seem to be dying anymore. Martial tempo, instability, scatter shots important. That's all I have right now. So, screen checks.
Can't do that here.
Let's try and get this thing working. Thanks for the follow.
It is good to see you. These are just some odds and ends of mine.
This would be the leveling items. I'll copy and paste this. And then edit it. Add it in there. For some reason it won't let me. There we go. Leveling items. I forget how I got it in here the first time. This is triggering. Calibration. So we're gonna so cal means calibrate, which means do that. And now, why can't I put it in there? There we go. Tests positive.
It is good to see. I like to hold.
It's not working. Do I need to click this button?
Hello.
It's not working. Check your message. Okay. Oh, right. I forgot. I probably was working the whole time. That you need to press middle mouse button to activate. I'm so fucking stupid. I'm sure it was working to begin with. I just forgot you need to press middle mouse button to even make it work. Okay, thank you so much. So I was doing it right. I'm just a papega. You said it 5 times. I'm just not even reading chat, I guess. I'm stupid. Okay, well, there we go. At least we have like the fresh update now.
How can I advise you?
I want to check for minion helmet before I leave.
What have we got? Take a look.
No, I didn't get one.
Go well.
How can I advise? Betrayal of corruption.
Well, I think at least one person in chat learned something there, right? Surely not everybody else knew to press middle mouse button except for me.
Well, my lady, we have arrived.
Chair stream. Tab to see map layouts, true. Wait, where did my little thing go? There we go. Oh man. Need to click all the way through this now.
I approve.
Oh my god. Can this catch up, please? I think we're almost caught up. Oh, wait, we're too far. I went way too far. Okay, we're good.
Time to show them.
Okay, Zarka, what does she have for me? Nothing. She actually does have potions. Maybe I should use. This will be helpful for the upcoming fight. You don't want to go into this fight with a really shitty health bot. Can't log in without getting an error. Sorry about that. It's frustrating. Okay, I'm gonna run around without using Unearth and see if this feels alright. Basically, just our SRS is gonna kill stuff now. Is this good enough? Sort of lagging again. Also, I shouldn't forget shield charge will speed up my timing. Trapped in this corner now. Look at that. A Miracle is making a new character because he wants a skill gem. This is what I was telling you guys. If you need a skill gem, just make a new character. Yo. That's funny. Where the hell is the exit? Passive skill trees. Oh. What does this mean? The GPU device instance has been suspended. Use get device removed reason. Oh god. I never used to get that crash. Oh, I'm not supposed to click the button? Okay. Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize that. So if the button comes up, you just wait. Okay. Next if that happens again, we'll try that. So if you want to see my passive tree, if you type exclamation lich, there is a progression and I'm following that progression exactly. I mean, I can show it, but it's this is exactly what the Mobalytics progression says. On Mobalytics, there's like Act 1, Act 2, Act 3, Act 1 cruel, Act 2 cruel, Act 3 cruel. And you can see like the progression I plan on doing. Oh my god, I lost the whole map. Where are we supposed to go now? You don't know how to do it? On Mobalytics, at the top, there should be like League Start. And then it should be like Act 1, Act 2, Act 3. And if you click those buttons, all it does is it changes the passive tree to show you progression. In case anybody else needs that. Nice one, Trap God. Okay, we're at the... This is the thing. No, it's not. shit. Okay, this layout's cursed. I've literally explored every single part of it, I think. This has to be it.
Another corpse to serve me.
What ended up being better? I'm using sniper right now. People in chat are having a good time with arsonist as well, though. I mean, I feel like it's just preference. The gas arrow is a really, really big nuke. That's why I like it.
Up there, the leader of the pack.
I think Ember Fusillade on the... with Scatter Shot is really good as well. Specifically, just look at my SRS count when I release this. It goes up like crazy. And it's very hard to get max SRS now. Before it was just trivial, now you actually have to do something like this to get it. Oh my goodness. Whenever his health turns green, it's because I'm dropping a gas grenade onto the flame wall. Like, you might not even see that I'm doing it, but that's how you can tell that I'm doing it. So that is how to explain, like, his health spiking randomly.
So many corpses, so little time.
Arsonist may very well feel better for running between zones, so you can always, like, toggle between them, but I'm not doing that for whatever reason. You gambled a minion helm? Nice. Is Discord in the POB? Wait. Are you saying is the path of building in Discord and you don't want to join the Discord to get the path of building? The thing is, I didn't make an official path of building because so much is up in the air right now. Thanks for the follow, Fierce. I want to have a website that you guys can look at and I can change it as you're looking at it. So if you hit refresh, it might be different than before. Because, like, I don't think I can have a perfectly optimized POB. But there is a path building in the Discord because somebody wanted to make one. And I did pin it. But, like, I'm officially updating this thing. I'm not... in fact, why don't we update this right now? We're going to put in Ember Fusillade. Maybe we can even just take off Detonate Dead. Just change this to Ember Fusillade with Scatter Shot. Only about Discord. So you want me to post the path of building somewhere else, but like it's not really, it's just something that one of you guys made. And it's not gonna have like all the words and stuff. No. Yeah, well, 4 is better than 2, right? I might only be spawning 4 as well. Maybe I'm getting more because I'm shooting at like more than once. It's still better than the alternative. I'm actually not sure how many I'm spawning. I haven't really been paying attention. My total has definitely been getting up there. Oh, look at this. +1 minions and also a little bit of spirit. This technically is better. No, wait, this has discipline on it. So this is a level 2 skeleton warrior minion, which is really, really shitty. So in this case, like, maybe we just try and see what happens. That's bad. I forgot to upgrade my flame wall, holy shit. I don't like how if you're not using a default gem, it just doesn't show up by default, and you have to do this. This is so awkward. Why did they do that? It does. Yeah, you can take it off a sniper, I guess. Thank you.
I must remain a friend.
No, you can't use it on both.
So, the trail can fight to the last.
It's the follow, Dorka. It's feeling good on your minion, and you feel like your damage is good. Maybe we don't even need to do it on SRS. Just don't even cast Ember Fusillade. You just won't have as much SRS.
Seems the Farad'n have been up to no good in the hills of Morden.
Although definitely if you have it on the SRS, I think your boss damage is going to be better. Might slow us down a little bit for clearing. Chigia's crashing, oh no. Hopefully they solve this shit. I'm quite fortunate. My issues were like the first hour and then they resolved. Wait, should I be grabbing that essence? What was in that? I'm not even looking. Sorcery. Like, only if it's a greater essence is it worth anything. That's right. Yeah, sorry. It's a PoE 1 term. It's just Raging Spirit. Yeah, it looks like I'm getting 4 Raging Spirits per cast as well. No, we're still using... You need to use Firewall to detonate the gas arrow. But you don't need to be constantly spamming Firewall, right? So you can be using Ember Fusillade as well. How's Arsonist? Arsonist is more of a passive playstyle. You don't have to press button. I think it's going to feel better to clear, but I don't want to keep switching between them. This is good enough for me. And I feel like the bossing is a lot easier with snipers. No, I'm not the best at bossing, so you know, I want to just have something on here that can kill these difficult monsters easily. I am getting a little underleveled here.
This lot were left down here to die. Or worse.
If my arsonists were similar level to my snipers, I honestly would probably swap during like big zones like this. But they're really low level, so...
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
I don't think that's the right one. Yeah, I've heard ED Contagion is pretty good. Minions Assault pretty good as well. Is yours really fast? Are you just one-shotting everything? What's the follow, Sean? It's consistent. Here, we'll take a look at this and see how this looks. I'm curious.
Insane? I'll show you insane! Run! Die! Die!
Yikes. That move scares me. This isn't like crazy fast or anything.
Breathe it in! Burn, oppressors!
Oh god.
Watch out! For the Faradun!
Oh, I did not mean to run into her right there. Probably a bit faster, true.
Fire and iron, flesh and bone. Insane? Perhaps that is true. Watch out! For
The follow.
burn, oppressor!
This move is terrifying. Oh my god. Could I add something? I can't add one of these.
Flesh and bone. What is the difference? Face of Faradun, mind of
I could add a level 2 warrior. I don't know if it'll... I feel like these guys are literally doing nothing right now. I can add one.
I'll show you insane.
Holy shit. Killing this woman gives me a skill gem, I think. So it will be like a damage boost after I kill her. I don't even know if I'll be able to use it because I'm so underleveled.
She's insane. Insane? Shut your mouth, traitor! Breathe it in. Burn, burn, burn! Run! Die, die, die! Burn, burn, burn! Burn, burn, burn! Explode! Run! For the king!
I hate this move. Okay, there we go. She's staggered. Okay, those 3 skeletons are actually quite good. They're body blocking her and keeping her in place. That was a good call. There we go. That was a lot easier, actually. Yeah, witch. Okay, are we able to use this? No, I'm not high enough level.
Winds praise you. 1,000, please. A defector. I admire those who resist tyrants.
ED contagion felt slow. True. I do have contagion. Honestly, I'm not really pressing it. I probably should be. You just kind of have to tag one monster and then it does its work. Contagion is still useful for us.
Who goes there? I only hope I have... Take your time.
Oh, I got a 15 move speed boot. Holy shit. Wow, I got 33 spirit on a body armor. Let's go. That's actually pretty nice, eh? The script is paying off.
What have you learned?
Who goes there? Take your time. All right.
Put that on for sure. Oh wait, we should probably augment these. We got lightning res and we got fire res. All right. I'll just put this in the gold sash, I guess, right? Salvage bench. Oh, did we level up? No, I didn't level up yet. Let's try and 3 skeletal snipers now. Let's go. Can we download the loot filter? That's right. In fact, weren't we supposed to make a change for the loot filter? Hold up, let me make that change now. I think it's for bases that show up later in the campaign anyway, so it wouldn't affect us right now, but we might as well make the change. Rattling Scepter. Lupine. No, this hasn't been updated. Oh, I can still do a... Yeah, okay, fine. Well, I'll change the uniques. I don't mind the uniques being tiny, but I guess it is kind of stupid to have them tiny. Just the low value ones are tiny. Fine, we'll do big. They're definitely worth picking up. I don't know. Yeah, that makes sense. You're right, I could still... I have just enough spirit for that. Let's have a tab specifically for runes. Okay. Let's keep going.
I know what Jama he intends to.
What is it?
I think I'm starting to lag again. I'm now 3 levels under the zone, as you can see from this plugin. It's not great.
Why have we stopped?
The Halani
What
gates
level are you, Butcher?
fight to the last.
So first of all, you always want to remember to keep leveling up your minion gem. You don't want to get too many random gems. You want to like use your gems to level up your minions to like the appropriate level.
The Halani gates are but there is another.
Really?
So, let us see if
Are your minion gems like level 1? They have to be pretty low level, don't they? For example, right now, my arsonists are only 5, my skeletal snipers are 7. Like, I kind of wouldn't mind using a few arsonists, but I just, I can't. Level 4? Oh. Yeah, I'm not sure. Thanks for the follow.
Creepers and crawlers in dark spaces. How wonderful.
Your warriors can die, though. Like, it doesn't really matter if they die or not. Preferably your main skeletons shouldn't be dying, though. How do you change? Well, you know how you click the arrow to, like, add? You can also just click the arrow to remove skeletons, and then you just spec it into the other one.
Infection!
When do you change? It's a preference. I think arsonists might be a little bit better for clearing, but I'm just using snipers because the gas arrow is so much damage. I'm going a little bit slower, but it's fine. You don't have to switch, but I don't know. If you have extra skill gems where you can experiment, you can feel free to try both. Just remember to actually use your gas arrow all the time if you're playing snipers. Like, you should just be grouping monsters in a group and then dropping it in the middle. Is Steam not working? I'm using the Steam client.
None can oppose me.
Oh shit.
One day, they'll make a statue like this of me. Waste of my time! Someone wanted these doors to remain shut. I should open them.
Now, Jingak, I prove myself. Nakai. Mists of Sulamit.
Here you go. Oh my goodness.
Nakai.
What's the follow?
Atul. Nakai.
She stopped moving so I can gas arrow her, please.
Baria.
Yeah, and you would always want a wall anyways, right?
Visions of Jara.
Where the hell is she?
Sans wrath. Atul. Atul. Kundek. Face me. Hey. Kundek. Hey, Nakai. Atul.
Fuck, I didn't put the flame wall on that fast enough.
Mists of Sulamit. Zarakada. Baria. Face me.
Alright, got him. Need to update my filter. Whenever I push an update, don't forget you need to
How fun!
do this. This button right there. Thanks for the follow. Okay. We have 3 level 6 gems. We can get level 6 sniper. We could get level 6 contagion. We could also get... Ooh, paint offering's probably worth getting. Definitely worth getting. I'm getting too many buttons now. I'll put that over here. So sports on Raging Spirit. There's a few different ones you can use. I have Martial Tempo, which is also good on your other minions. Minion instability. This was something I got on Unearth. I would probably change this to I don't know. What's the default? There's one that does more fire damage. When will I switch? I might not. I think it's fine to not switch. I'll try Arsonist again if I just happen to have extra skill gems and I don't need to level anything, but I'm quite comfortable with this. I'm worried about bossing if I switch.
Putrefy.
How to walk and use a skill at the same time is just WASD. What is this? Powerful minion. Another level 6 skill gem.
Recent corpses, an easy distraction.
Unearth is kind of useless. Yeah, I've stopped using it. Mostly because Ember Fusillade is spawning so many SRS for us that I'd rather just click that. And Unearth felt nice in the first act. Oops. Like, you can just click this and like I suddenly get all these little minions. It is nice. I probably should actually still be using it. Just on the bodies. Just like hit it once. I don't know. small gold isn't on the loot filter, but you still pick it up. Yeah, I like as you're walking, you're still picking it up. I don't know. I feel like it's distracting. I'm only using scatter shot. Samzy, there's a link to it in the video I put out last night. You can just get it off of there. It's called Layloken, but I do link directly to it in the video description. There's no option. Wait, really? If you talk to him, there's no option. I don't remember what I did for that quest. I thought I just talked to him in the zone. Oh my god, I'm lagging again. Rip. What level's flammability? Flammability is not this level. It's later on. It's level 7. It's one more level. Should we switch? Here, let's switch and try this for a little bit. Wait, I can't even get 3 of this. Now I can get 3. What should I support? I kind of want to get Spell Cascade for the Flame Wall. I don't know if it's really that necessary though. Might be better to get something for this. The build link, thank you. Wait, is forward command tense where I'm supposed to go? I don't remember. I don't think so. Honestly, the arsonists don't feel bad. They also feel good. Oh, it's over here.
If we can allow the caravan through all three gates, my warriors.
I will feast on your soul.
What we're trying to transmute into something good. Pretty sure you can skip it since it wasn't part of the game before. I don't know what it would even unlock. The add-on? You can find a link to it in the League Starter Guide in the description. It's called Layloken.
Obey me.
Noxious sycamore.
Alright, we're doing a boss fight without the snipers. How will this feel?
Wrath of a king.
I love it.
The Malekith will fall by my hand.
Ooh.
The Malekith will fall by my hand.
Not that bad, actually.
Wrath of a king. The Malekith will fall by my hand.
More mana.
I shall dethrone you, Sycamore, and leave you to the sands. The Malekith will fall. I tried to seek peace, and the Sycamores disgraced me. Left my corpse to rot in the sand. This time, we choose war.
And I shall give you a
We shall finish this, but not today.
Make haste! He must not escape!
Jarman Ra, the Corpse King, is running away. Ha!
Quickly, quickly! He conjures the very sands against us! This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us...
Just tell me to do the trials, but I think I'm gonna delay it. I don't want to do it underleveled. It'd be really annoying if I fail it.
If you are the trade, so Blessings. Shaman Rock is. We would didn't more speak to us.
The Countess has used... We must... Whatever it takes.
No need to rush.
Can't play it all because of the crashes. Yeah, you're not the only one in chat with crashes. That's frustrating. Sorry about that. Damn, these vendor rewards are really good. I'm getting everything except for +1 minion helm. We've gotten so many spirit body armors. Kind of crazy.
All right.
Grants life recovery to minions. You have to use Scattershot and Ember Fusillade, otherwise you shouldn't use it. Because Scattershot is how we're getting so much SRS from it. Worse to use the 100 Spirit Unique? How expensive is that? It's probably worth it, yeah. I haven't even looked at buying one of those things. Oh, you just found it? Nice. Yeah, it's huge. Put that on. I don't have the levels for this. I have Unearth. I mean, you can cast Unearth on a pile of corpses and it spawns a bunch of monsters. I don't really press it. It's probably worth pressing if you're just blowing up a pack, though. Yeah. I'm gonna make some toast. I'll be right back. I'm kind of hungry. Give me a second. I don't want to stand around waiting for my toast, so I'm gonna make some trade searches. I feel like I never end up making these, and it is kind of useful to buy stuff during the campaign. Assuming it's affordable. What is this? Trench timber. Okay, it's the follow Enzo. It's 4. I don't even have 4, I don't think. Or wait, is this even the right league? Hold on. It's more than 4. It's gonna be more than 4. What is this gonna be? It's a 1. Wait, it's 1 divine. Wait, I don't have divine. Fuck. That's divine orb? Okay. Well, that's not happening. How much is the other piece in folding? Alchemy orb. Chaos, what? 6 exalted orb. Divine, I thought it was 1 exalted orb. I'm dreaming. We could also just look for a helmet with +1 minion. It's the helmet slot. How much is that? Even that is kind of expensive. What? It's alchemy orbs. What is an exalted orb price? It's 1. So actually, this would be a decent thing to buy. If you just didn't get a +1 to minion, that's basically free, right? Let's look at scepters. What do we get for like a 2 +2? What if we do an plus at an enchant? How do you even? Wait, why can I not search this in the league? Hold on. So this doesn't even exist. What? So you only get +1 level for this. Head with a +1? Yeah, I'd take a head with a +1. My Here, message me in game. I'll yoink one. You get +2. How much is a +2? There's 0 that exists. I'm surprised there's absolutely 0 rattling scepters for +2. I could also upgrade this, right? This is level 2 skeleton warriors. Here, I'll come to you. Oh wait, what? Failed to join instance. Can I go to your hideout? I might actually buy one of these +1 scepters, and I'm doing pretty good. Just to get like the more powerful skeletal warrior. Okay. I don't know. No, I don't need to. We'll just keep going with what we have. Thank you. Appreciate you. I can't even wear this yet. What are the stats on this? Dex. I'll need the dex anyways though. I'll grab dex with my next point. I gotta go get my toast. My toast is definitely ready. Okay, I'll be back in a second. Can't dual wield scepters. That's why the guide says to use this. But actually, at One Divine, I would never recommend you guys use this, because you can always put a scepter in your main hand, and you can put a focus in your offhand, and focus can roll plus level to all skill gems, and that's going to be cheaper. So this is too expensive right now to be worth it. My current build is literally just this. We're this far into the build. Exclamation Lich. They're not. I was using snipers for most of the campaign. I just switched to try it out. Let's put in that. I need a bunch of stats. I almost want to get the skill effect duration right now, so my SRS lasts longer. I know that's actually the play. I don't know. Maybe I need to get the stats, because I'm so tight on stats. I don't have anything in the warriors. I'm just kind of using them to tank. I don't know. When I level 2, they do nothing. Unless you have extra supports, I wouldn't prioritize them. Like, technically speaking, if you have infinite supports, you could do something like Culling Strike, Maim, some like, not like a damage support, some sort of like utility thing. But realistically, I wouldn't waste your supports right now, because I doubt you have that many extra ones. And I doubt you even have the stats to support that, because every gem increases your stat requirements. You can do Unleash if you want another one, Dan. Where the hell's Tess? Sure. Swap all snipers to arsonists. If you have the extra skill gems, sure. But if your important gems are all still low level, I don't know. I mean, you can just see how it's going for me, right? Like, I was using snipers all the way up until now. I only switched so you guys can see, like, what the difference looks like. I mean, I don't think it really matters. I can't really tell. Is this better? There's a little more of a relaxing playstyle. I would say just try it and see which one feels better. I can't really tell if one is... I don't think one is, like, much better than the other. Okay, sugar. What am I doing here? Sugar, I don't have an account for this. I can't test that. Sorry. Should I make an account on that site? What is it? What even is that? Is that like TFT? Okay. Thanks for the follow. Diane, be good. Oh, you're playing standard? Nice. Are you, did you change the build at all, or it's just everything's the same? I'm guessing you're gonna have mana issues if it's just everything is exactly the same, right?
The future belongs to me.
I think this is gonna be worth it, chat. Am I gonna get an item from this chest? Oh, it was already open. There was nothing in it.
You sit there it is. Got to pick up the pace.
Fuck.
Spirit have mercy.
I will squash you.
Man, it's a struggle, true. Oh, I leveled up. Now I can put on that helmet. I need a dex, right? Nice. Huge. Overlay is called Laylokin. Into the follow feline intervention. I like your name. If you want to download this, there's a link in the League Starter guide for this, and there's also, if you don't know how to set it up, I go over it in the first couple minutes of a run on my VODS channel. It's just like the second last video on there. What is happening right now? Fuck, this had int, and I needed that int. It disabled all my skills. I'm having an attribute issue right now. This helmet was giving me int, so I can't actually wear this yet. Also, I think I'm gonna go back to snipers. I just like snipers. Into the follow Gravewalker. So I'm looking to kill snakes in this zone, thanks for the follow, Jolly. I actually need to kill these snakes. There's different acts. There's Act 1, Act 2, Act 3, and then it's Act 1 Cruel, Act 2 Cruel, Act 3 Cruel. You can toggle between them. It's closer to the top. I don't think it's right above the skill tree, but there's different tabs.
Serpent Queen, slither for me. Scurry. A fellow corpse raiser.
Shit. Oh my god, I think I missed my... Maybe I didn't. So the follow Chakra. The follow. Kid and Light Cootie. Okay, now we only need to kill the snakes in this zone. Did I kill? No, I didn't yet. Wait, the pass tree mobile look doesn't match in game? What do you mean? What is different in game? Hold on, let me look at this. I think it should match. So... Actually here, this shouldn't be selected. That's supposed to be selected later. Wait, what? Thanks for the follow, Adrius. Basically, you don't really want... I don't know why this energy shield... That was a mistake on my part. You don't take the energy shield early on. This looks fine though. Like this is what I'm doing right now. What do you mean it doesn't match? This matches. You have to manually do it. Although actually I'm not doing that anymore. I have scatter shot on wait, what? I swear I updated this and it didn't update. We changed detonate dead to Ember Fusillade. What just happened here? Did they like roll something back? I don't know what happened. Oh, wait, what? It's here now. Oh shit, you know what? When I edit this to Ember Fusillade, it only shows in the main one. When I go like to Act 1, it goes back to default stuff. Oh, that's a little annoying. Okay, just guys, keep in mind, like, the skill gems are going to be on the league start portion of it. We're just doing Ember Fusillade with Scatter Shot. That's a little annoying. It shows magic damage nodes? Really? Where? What node? Oh, I know why. Sitting Duck. Are you playing Sorcerer? You need to play Witch. Wait, why is this? I don't know why this is happening. Hold on. No, this is a bug with this. It shouldn't show that. These are supposed to be minion damage. I don't know why it shows it like this. What the fuck? Did I do something wrong here? I chose witch. This is like a display bug. I don't know. Obviously, like, it's supposed to be spell damage and minion damage hybrid. When I was editing that, I think yesterday it was working. I don't know what happened. Anyways. It looks like it defaulted over to a Sork tree, but it's clearly not. Like, this is... I selected witch in there. Okay. What... I was actually looking at how I want to progress my tree, though, right now. Yeah, okay, you were correct earlier, true. So, that's strange. Definitely yesterday it did not look like this. So, I think what happened was they must have recently ported in the new tree with all the, like, changes they did last night. Or this morning, I guess I should say. And then for witch, they put on Sork. I can actually DM somebody about that. Let me do that. Okay. To Sork starting nodes sometime today. So I think this was a coding issue, maybe when importing over the new changes. This was a... Okay. Hopefully they fix that. Sniper is perma-dead. Your snipers are perma-dead? I'm not having that issue. I wonder why you're having that issue. What could I possibly be doing that you guys aren't? Mine are never dead. Mine haven't been dead since, like, the first couple acts. Is it maybe... Are you guys scaling your level? Always keep your skeletons, like, the highest level possible based on the skill gems you drop. And, if you do drop, like, an Exalted Orb, at this point in the game, getting, like, a +1 is going to be 1 Exalted Orb on the trade market. It's probably worth, honestly, spending that Exalted Orb to get a +1 helmet, +1 scepter, +1 all skills focus, +1 amulet. Like, just, if you just pick those stuff up, it'll make it feel a lot better. I'm not doing anything to tank them up, and I actually have 0 minion health nodes on the tree, so they are, like, I'm not really doing anything to scale their life, other than trying to scale my levels, I guess. I've just been using snipers the whole time. I put on arsonists every once in a while just to, like, showcase what they look like. They're fine. You can use arsonists if you want. If you're using snipers, it's more of an active playstyle because you have all these gas arrows, but the gas arrows are really high damage, so it feels nice. So I actually did not kill enough snakes in here. By killing snakes, you get some bullshit thing. I don't know. It's not even that useful. I think it, like, improves your mana flask recovery or something. But we should still do it. There's no reason not to. Let's find these snakes.
Fancy seeing you here. What news do you...
Why this guy's chilling there? Wait, who is Rudra? I don't remember what boss that is. Maybe I can give you some tips. Fire flamethrower. Oh, there we go. That's what I needed. I think most of my damage when I was killing her was literally detonating the gas arrow. And she moves around a lot, so you kind of have to time it.
The once verdant city is still most
This boss damage doesn't even feel that bad, although I guess I'm used to playing Spark.
pretty.
I practiced on Spark. And everything got nerfed, right? So just in general, bosses should be harder to kill. This honestly doesn't feel that bad. I think I have like a different perspective on bossing though, because bossing has always been hard with the builds I've played. But this actually feels fine, at least for me. I do have quite a bit of plus levels on my gear though. I think I have like +3 total. So that is contributing a lot. The thing is, plus levels should be accessible in Trade League, so you can't use the same support twice now.
Squish, squish.
See, this has 3. That means I would click the gas arrow 3 times under a boss. Like here, I would just click it all. And, actually, I don't need to for that. And you drop the flame wall. No one's selling +2s. I was trying to buy one, I didn't see any. But +1s are very cheap. They're under an Exalted Orb, but the thing is, the currency that's valued at under an Exalted Orb, like, is honestly harder to drop than an Exalted Orb, so probably better to just pay an Exalted Orb. The minion leveling uniques. Well, there are 2 good ones, and they're actually not that cheap. So what I would recommend, Rambo, is buying +1 levels on non-uniques. Those are going to be cheaper. At this point in the league, no such thing as cheap minion leveling unique. Folding Dawn is not cheap, though. Oh my god, I just fucking logged out. Or I crashed, I should say. Oh, I got an update. What? These warriors, they're just like there to soak damage. They're not there to do any damage. Yeah, what's up, Slayer? See, 5 to 8 Exalt, to me that's expensive when the alternative, if you only had 5 to 8 Exalt, you could buy +1 on a bunch of different locations. And you could get, like, I'm using a 33 Spirit body armor that was free. That would be like a better use of your money. Right? Like Helmet, Amulet, Scepter, all of those are plus minion level, and then the focus is plus all level. And that's what you get. That's what you get if you want to make your campaign as easy as possible. All of those things, +1 for all those things is basically free. So don't save your Exalted Orbs. Exalted Orbs are very common. Only save them if you don't, if you're happy with your power. I feel like I don't actually need this minion life. Like, I did have it in the build guide, but I feel like we can actually skip it. I'm gonna get the skill effect duration. Although, honestly, maybe like pathing through this to get these. Movement speed is very nice. They're both nice. We'll get the skill effect though for now. Wait, suck on GNR for an hour? So the way I did that was Ember Fusillade, Scattershot. I would press this, and other than that, it's just gas arrow underneath them on cooldown, and always have the flame wall underneath them like before you have the gas arrow so you don't miss the gas arrow. Focuses plus all skills. Butcher, you should scroll back in the VOD and watch me do it. I was kind of struggling, and then I just swapped. It was literally those 3 buttons. Just Ember Fusillade with Scattershot. Off cooldown. And then occasionally throw the flame wall, drop the gas arrow charges. It was quite fast. Like, don't even bother using any other skills, in my opinion. Ember Fusillade should have Scattershot on it. You could try without it, though. I mean, it'd still be fine without it. It would just be, you'd get a little bit less SRS. So the reason you use Ember Fusillade is because it spawns a lot of these SRS minions. And Gas Arrow, Flame Wall is self-explanatory. That's just like massive damage. Skeleton Archers? I don't even remember right now. What am I using on them? Fire Infusion and Last Gasp. But my minions aren't dying, so Last Gasp was actually doing nothing. I could put on Martial Tempo and put something else on this. I don't know. I don't even have support gems, so I'm not worried about it. This is good enough. You don't need anything crazy on the snipers. As you can see, I don't really have anything on them. SRS is Martial Tempo and the minion instability. Well, honestly, just because I made those. It's the follow, Z top, the drop. The Martial Tempo is good on it. Like, you should probably be using Martial Tempo on something. This gonna be an upgrade? Spirit. Oh my god, imagine I get a +1 now. Fuck. I have 3 of these. Let's YOLO it. God damn it. It just says boring? Are you... how so? What about it makes it boring? This is fun, and I think once we swap the Spectres, it'll be very exciting. This is already pretty chill. You just 2-button click on the bosses, basically. It doesn't matter, Origi. I guess +1 to all might be slightly better. Like, +1 to all is literally +1 to minions, but it also works for other spells like Flame Wall, so it is technically maybe slightly better. I would look at what the other stats are on there. Like, if the one with minions has some other nice minion synergy, maybe that one. If they're both like literally exactly the same, +1 all is gonna edge it out slightly. But it's not like that important either way. Just by spamming wall. Wall has a 1-second cast time. True. Really? You are getting 10. Do you have the skill effect? Like, I feel like I'm not even getting 10 right now, but I'm not spamming wall. I'm trying to increase the skill effect duration so that I won't have to spam so much. Yeah, I'm definitely not hitting that much. We're hitting 7.
Sins of the mother.
Oh my god. I'm gonna die. I spent the first half of this fight looking at my SRS count, and I'm literally gonna die for it. I'm getting fucked here. Let's try that again. Okay, I'll do it. That's pretty good, actually. Okay.
Then why did you never come look for my king nears?
Good tip, Gosu Lane. Wait. Oh, you know what? I think my minion instability might be griefing me. My minion instability is why I don't have 10. I just... It feels bad just not using that on anything. I'll take it off, though. It's probably griefing me. There's nothing even to put it on then. Skeletal Warrior, maybe? It's called Lailoken.
My king nears.
I fucking missed my gas arrow. God damn it. What's my level? Level 21. I can get flammability soon. I'm 2 levels under the zone. Like, if you were killing monsters enough, you would have flammability by this fight. I have the skill gem for it, I just don't have the levels for it. Oops. Ooh, this is a rare rattling step. Oh wait, no, that's the one I already crafted myself. Okay. Is this good? Stun built up with maces. Nope. I can't even fit this in my inventory. There's no way to fit it in. Oh my god. It's fine.
Is that?
It's the follow, Mr. Burners.
I'm usually opposed to burning women alive, But as you wish.
Yeah, you could use Arsonist, Fire Infusion. You could use, honestly, this is good.
By your request.
Martial Tempo.
This is what I needed.
What have you learned?
Need something?
100% mana regen unique. Is it new?
Browse as long as you
Nice. Fire Infusion's also fine.
All right.
Wait, we leveled, right? I don't have enough int for flammability. Are you kidding me? Two int off. I'll grab this point next, I guess.
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。
Nice for the
いつもお世話にな
Sunblasters.
ってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
I'm gonna take off Contagion. I'm gonna take us off Unearth. I don't need that anymore. I personally would stay snipers because I like snipers, but you should do what you like the most. I think snipers are a lot of damage, and that's what I want personally. Are all my gems leveled now? Yeah, they are.
There was a god.
Another support gem. Maybe I should get persistence. Should I get persistence on the Raging Spirits? Yeah, level 2. Command support is level 2, I think, right? Commandment support. We could try persistence on Raging Spirits, and then maybe we don't need to use Scatter Shot on the Ember Fusillade. Let's try this. Because this is literally doing nothing. I don't need this on there. Or actually, shit, I could have used this on the Raging Spirits, couldn't I? Put this on the Flame Wall. Bacana. Maybe we don't need Scatter Shot on Ember Fusillade. Maybe we don't even cast it anymore then. Let's try that then. Yeah, I've changed the gems in there. If you just look at it, on the level progression, the gems are different.
I should retire here someday. Ooh, a ritual.
So it looks like Ember Fusillade, for some reason, gives you more than 2 even without Scatter Shot. Look at this. I'm gonna get a lot from this, I think. Get 4. So we can actually, I guess, use Scatter Shot on the... I guess we can change the guide then, right? Apparently this thing doesn't even... Holy shit, what is happening here? I am playing Witch, what do you mean? This is a Witch. I'm not gonna edit the guide right now. Let's do a couple zones and make sure this is okay.
A beautiful murder.
This does kind of look like Sork, doesn't it?
Another corpse to serve me.
We meet again.
No, not necessarily. I didn't swap them out.
Follow that wisp. Best get a move on or else.
Remember if you slayed smash them? Nice, you're welcome.
Beautiful murder.
Gotta pick up the pace. Stay on it.
Okay, I actually do want to get the node where I get health back when a minion dies. Meets SRS. Thought I didn't need it, but this zone, for some reason, feels really punishing.
We're losing it. Spirit, guide us.
Should I do this thing? I don't really want to. Yeah, we're not doing that.
Too soon.
It doesn't make any... Are you shooting them into monsters? Is your SRS turned on? You need to have the SRS skill gem and it needs to be turned on. You get the SRS skill gem from King of the Mist, which is Freythorn. Another support gem. So we could do Spell Cascade on the Flame Wall. I'm just going to take off these Arsonists. I don't have enough room for all these skill gems. We could also put something on Flammability. I'm not really even using that. I don't even have a button for that right now, actually. What is happening here? Wait, are there? We got 3 of them. Where is the bone pits? What is happening here? Down here. Oh shit. So Mobilytics replied and they know about the issue with the skill tree and they're gonna manually fix it.
Pit graves and necromancers. This place just gets better and better.
When you feel like you're strong, I guess. I mean, I could probably do it right now. I just don't mind putting it off a little bit. Because I really would be upset if I did it before, like, if I did it too early. I'm level 22. I'm gonna probably do it right before I fight the final boss of this act, which will give me time to have my skill gems higher levels, so my minions are gonna be much more powerful. I just in general like to put it off. I don't know. It's personal preference.
None can oppose me.
Okay, yeah, we could change the supports. We don't need to put scatter shot on the Ember Fusillade. perfectly fine without it. So that can go back on Skeletal Sniper. What was the other one I was using? Fire Infusion. Oh, this game feel terrible? I don't feel like it feels terrible. Maybe I would have preferred Arcane Tempo over what I'm using on Flame Wall. I actually don't think I need Persistence on it. Arcane Tempo means it doesn't take as long to cast. We're gonna get the Skull Effect version.
None can oppose me. Oh my, what a gorgeous rite. I'm ready.
Follow Shark Head. This next fight's kind of hard. You basically you need to kill both of these bosses at the same time because they enrage. It's the follow Murray. I'm killing that guy too fast. A little bit too fast. Oh, this guy's enraged now. too bad.
These should come in handy.
I have minion instability on it, but it's not important. You don't really need gems on the Skeletal Warriors. They're not really doing that much. I don't know why I'm playing. The only reason I'm in this zone is I need to kill hyenas. This is not a hyena. Yeah, I'm having fun. This is just like a leveling. This isn't even, the build is Spectres. We're just leveling right now. ED Contagion's good, nice. Yeah, I've heard good things about that. It's the follow Fuji. Yeah. I'm enjoying the snipers.
I will feast on your soul.
Yeah. True. That's the follow Surge Fierce.
What have you learned?
I'm not sure, honestly. I have a list, or well, actually, I'm just looking at Ghazi's list. Ghazi has a Google Doc. I have a few written down that might be nice as well.
Young one.
+2 to minion, holy shit. But we don't have skeletons on this one. I think we can lose the skeletons for +2. You need to get a bunch of all of them full dad, because we're using a bunch of different, a bunch of different colors of supports. Your main skills need a lot of int though, so definitely do not skip out on int, or else you're not going to be able to level up your stuff. Okay, well, level 26 we have a new weapon. I think we can take off the persistence on the flame wall for arcane tempo. Should we do this? The reasoning would be you can spam this more so you can get more SRS. And we don't necessarily need it to be alive for that long. Well, we'll put persistence on flammability then, I guess. Flat anything is fine at the moment. Your snipers do fizz. Oh. Oh no, it's fine. It's good. No, I'm using snipers. I'm probably gonna use snipers until I get specters that are better than the snipers, honestly.
What fate wrought their demise?
The damage is just higher on bosses, I think. There's so much burst potential. Yeah, there's a little white dot, and you click on the white dot. See this tiny little white dot? If you hold on to that, you can drag and drop. Oops. You don't even have the dot? Strange. These tornadoes are way too powerful. And I've not tried specters. Am I high enough level to get a specter gem? I don't even have another gem. Is it level 7? Is that when you get it? I think I'm pretty close. I used my first level 7 on flammability. I took out Last Gasp. Or wait, no, do I have Last Gasp? I think I'm using Fiery Infusion and Scatter Shot at the moment. Last Gasp is in Raging Spirits. I don't know if it is. They do seem to be up most of the time. I could put Persistence and Raging Spirits instead. Yeah, you need to manually load it. If you want to see me do it, it's in the VOD on my my VODs channel at the like right in the beginning of the run.
Did you? The spirit is.
Ooh.
Keep on him. Don't let it escape.
Oh no, my SRS is lasting a long time because of the skill effect duration I got on the tree. Ooh. I'm gonna choose the mana side, because we were probably gonna have mana problems when we choose our Ascendancy. You enjoying Crossbows Slate? Nice, nice.
I can create better. It appears they fought here, died here. A resting place.
Just the follow, touch me.
Gotta pick up the pace.
Are you guys using shield charge? This is quite nice. I know it wasn't in my guide, but I do think you guys should be using it. If you don't have a shield, you can still do shield charge. Just bind the shield to weapon swap 2 and bind your other spells to weapon swap 1. Ooh. Acorn. Shit. Dang, people in Global are saying spears feel so bad. Can you build to be lazy? True. Up to another big boss. I'm 3 levels under the boss right now. I probably should have leveled a little bit more. If you go on the VODS channel, Glowstick, it's the second last video. It's just a spark. It's a spark leveling run, but in the first couple minutes, I just coincidentally happen to be setting up the thing. It's not like a tutorial on it, but you can just see me doing it. Need 2 more levels so I can use the new scepter. Oh shit. Kinda surprised Gigi wanted this game to be harder than last league. I feel like last league the game was quite hard. Drop on Earth. When you have decent SRS, I guess. When you need to use this other button to generate your SRS. That one boss will hurt a lot. What is my cold res? I have 0 cold res. Yeah, that Ackman boss with the ailment immunity changes, or ailment threshold changes, is definitely a lot harder. I don't think I ever have gotten frozen by him in the past. Got frozen by him today. Ooh. No, Contagion is good.
Putrefy. Death, take you.
I think I have nothing on Ember Fusillade. Ember Fusillade is just there to generate more, just generate more SRS. Maybe you could try something like Unleash. That might, I wonder if that would work to shoot more, to generate more SRS. If I had, I don't really have extra support gems, but I would try that if I did. Right, because Unleash lets you, like, repeat. So I wonder if I, like, charged up, like, 5 of these and I Unleashed it, would it shoot even more than 5? I'm not sure. I'm not, but it's, or am I? Yeah, I am. Jeez, I hope this isn't gonna be too hard.
One still lives. For now. Out of mana.
Alright, I mean, this is my right click, yeah. Hey kitty, how's it going? Are you playing the new PoE League? Sniper is in fact really good. Yeah, Sniper plus Flame Wall plus Ever Fusillade makes the Act 1 boss a lot easier than it otherwise would be. You guys saw me fail it when I wasn't doing that. I focus on the league start. Yeah, sorry, I'm not gonna upload the gems on every single thing because that would just take too long. I'm uploading them on the league start skill tree. Oh, what the fuck? I'm used to just ignoring those minions because when I play a spell, they just like randomly die. You'll play on release. Interesting. That might be a long time from now.
One still lives. For now.
Do you guys think we're gonna get a full release in holiday season? Okay, so on Mobalytics, there's 7 different passive trees, and I'm updating the skills on the main passive tree, but like realistically, every single of those 7 passive trees has a skill set, but they're all the same as the League Start one. I didn't make 7 different ones. I'm just uploading the gems on the front page. Yeah. Yeah, my bad. You know, this damage isn't too bad for being 3 levels under and probably having like the 2 lowest skill gem. I'm okay with this. It's not that fast though, it's quite hard. I think we can do it though. My poison's missed there. Okay. That feels bad. I just realized I was zoning out and I have not been casting my flame ability at all. I think I gotta go make some tea or something. I'm getting a little sleepy. Oh god, I'm fucking frozen. Oh my god. Fuck. I don't have a skill gem, Conan. I have no skill gems. Okay, I'm gonna go make some tea. I'll be back in a second. Oh. I could try this. For this fight specifically. Normally to have scatter shot on skeletal snipers, but it's not useful in a boss fight. Persistence is useful in Raging Spirit, so I'll just put it there. Just temporarily have martial tempo up here. A lot of these supports don't really matter. Flame Wall doesn't need any supports at all. I'm not really using many supports, honestly. We have Persistence. I'm actually not entirely sure if Last Gas works on Raging Spirits. I'll be changing that eventually when we get tier 2 supports. You want to take Spirit Sniper, but it says you already have Spirit. I'm not sure what you mean. Do you have enough Spirit to reserve for your snipers? Maybe, do you already have Arsonists and you need to take those off first? Oh, this damage is actually really good. Now that we did that swap made sense though. Damage is way better actually. Oh my god, I got frozen. Wait, what even froze me there? So the swap we did was, going into this fight, I just sort of took off Scattershot because it's like a, why are there so many punch skills? What is even happening here? We just took off Scattershot and put nothing in because Scattershot nerfs you, and I just was too lazy to swap everything around. Make it a little bit better. More attack speed is obviously nice on snipers because they do fizz damage. They just attack. And they're also doing fire damage. So I'm cursing with flammability, so the fire damage does a lot more damage. And we're just getting a lot more of damage in total because of the attack speed. Raging Spirits, I put Persistence on it because does have a duration tag? Stupid things in the way. It does. Oh, it does it? It does. So now we also have, these have higher uptime, I think. So we have more of these on average. And then they're obviously losing this more attack speed, but since we have more of them, it's probably still better overall. Yeah, maybe. Since last gas was kind of useless, maybe this might even be better. Is it better? I'm not sure, actually. Why would it be better on these guys? You use it to proc more. You just use it to proc more SRS. I have persistence. I'm fire infusion. I don't think there's a way to scale this. Like, there's no scaling on this. It just says detonate a minion. You scale it with gem levels on it. Alright, hold on. There really no text on that? Oh, there is. Maybe with ignite, scaling the ignite of it. The skill tree's on the mobilitics page. It's right here. You're level 22, maybe Act 2. And if you already have all this, then go to Act 3. I'm not sure. I don't really think it matters. Only matters that the skill is not doing cold or lightning, and they both don't do that. I guess. A lot of the supports I want are support level 2. Oh shit, I have my minions wrong. Okay. I don't want this. Whoops. It doesn't say that it does. I don't think it does. I don't really play Arsonist, so I don't really know. Try going the PoE 2 wiki for that skill. Oops, I totally whiffed that. I'm gonna die. I'm pretty sure the fire infusion right now is better on my actual minions. Because I'm not able to maintain all these SRS. Also, this might actually work, because I'm having a lot more SRS when I do have Last Gasp on there. My SRS was very low that fight. Let's follow Sean the Hammer.
One still lives. For now.
Nice user hero. Like right now, look, I have almost max SRS. I don't think I ever had max SRS last fight. That's the follow Tronsky. Although, I don't know, maybe I'm just pressing flame wall better this time. I don't think so, though. Oh shit. I hate this part because it always sends those little robots and I can't even dodge them when I'm... Okay, this time it didn't. Now it's sending them. Those robots again, holy shit. They're gonna freeze me. Felt better with frost mages, true. Holy shit, these other minion. It's just that one phase, everything else about this is easy. There's another. I'm gonna get frozen, I think. Oh. Oh my god, this is the end now. Maybe not. The stupid quest trackers in the way of the boss HP, I have no idea when he's gonna die. Come on, die. Thanks for the follow, Turks. Thanks for the follow, Termite. Oh, are you fucking kidding? How low was he? He was such a sliver.
One still lives. For now.
You should allocate minion damage if you don't have stat requirements. Oh, you mean for attributes? I don't know. You always need more int, because to level up your Spectre as well as right now your Skeleton, you need int for that. Problem with this boss is I feel like half of my gas clouds are just not even hitting him because he's like off of the map. Oh my god. I'm like clicking on him and it's going on the map and he's not touching the map, so he's not getting poisoned.
One still lives. For now.
It's the follow. Like these things. Oh, there we go. He's finally poisoned. Follow Pablo. Oh shit. I just totally zoned out there. I didn't realize I was about to do that. Get my gas arrows on him. gonna get frozen now. GG. Oh my god.
One still lives. For now.
I'm debating doing trial the second one just to even just get some levels. Oh, do you have lab 1 already? I don't do any chaos damage right now. That might be good though. Okay, if I fail this, we're gonna go do lab 1. So maybe I won't be 3 levels under, and also we're gonna get a bunch of damage. The skeleton is just like chilling out there, not even doing anything. I can't call him in. These boss arenas are bugged. Wait, is he still out there? Yeah, he's just stuck out there. I don't understand why that happens. Maybe I'm supposed to like call them in. Or I just need to like be aware of where they're standing. I have all of them this time.
One still lives. For now.
Relax bench. Oh, I'm not like racing or anything or... Follow our man. Oh my god, I'm gonna die now. I have no more life lost. He's so low. I don't know why I'm doing this with such low level. Fuck this. I'm gonna have to run all the way back, but whatever. I thought that would be easier.
What have you learned?
Take your time. Blessings. Speak up.
What am I using on the snipers? I'm using, well, normally I'm using scatter shot and fire infusion.
Traditions are meaningless drivel. But let's see what power is offered here.
I will serve. We have... Goodbye.
Let's get this over
Minions do less damage now, yes.
I have to admit, I'm somewhat enjoying all this.
The follow Dantosaur. You're just using martial tempo permanently? True. The plugin is called Laylokin. Or I think it's called XL UI now. Are we done in here? Yeah, I did. Finish this room. I guess we could do you have no energy shield. That's probably fine, right? So the other option is traps deal more damage. I kind of hate traps. We could do that actually. It's a gauntlet though. Gauntlet's the horrible one. Yeah, for a Spectre, I'm not sure yet. Is the Spectre gem level 7? That means I can get one pretty soon, if it is. I've already had a level 7. I don't remember if it's level 7 or level 9. From Amazon bait? Wait, what's wrong with Amazon? I thought Amazon was supposed to be good. What's the issue with it? I got stuck on a boss, but I was trying to do it quite underleveled. So now we're ascending, which we probably should have done. Where the hell is the last thing? Oh, it's over in this corner. God damn it. I see. Rip. I feel like they overdid with the damage nerfs. I think they should have just damage nerfed the end game, not the leveling experience. Don't you guys think that? Like, I get that some builds, like my Spark build and the Monk build, just like a lot of builds did so much damage in the end game, but did the campaign really need to be that hard? They happened this morning. Well, okay, we have a number here, 3. This means we can use 3 poison clouds. If you have a poison cloud, you use it. But you don't have infinite poison clouds. I want to try commandment support, which makes these come back like twice as quickly, but it's a level 2 support, so we can't even use it yet. Ember Fusillade is just to keep this number as close to 10 as possible, realistically. That's the purpose of it. Campaign is a slug now, yeah. I think it's a combination that they did nerf the damage, so the campaign will be harder, but they also, like, didn't patch notes us about it. Thankfully, our damage is pretty good. I was just trying to do that. That was probably just a really awkward boss to fight with Gas Arrow. Because he's like off of the... He's just off of the ground. So it's hard to even touch him. Maybe I should just switch to Frost Mages, like someone in chat said, because they don't actually need you. You need to... Well, they will at least hit, right? Like, I feel like I'm not even hitting that half the time. You did it with the... Did you have to make new supports for Frost Mages? What did you use on your Frost Mages for that fight? You used Scatter for the boss fight? Okay, nice. Well, if that was easy with scatter shot, that's pretty good. I'll do that for sure then. No, I took it off. It's not necessary. I put it back on my minions.
The ritual has been disrupted. An oasis in the desert.
Did I restore honor? What? We might as well do that, right? Wait. Oh my, I'm gonna fail this. I don't know where to go. There we go.
Stand tall.
Yikes, these both kind of suck. Actually, this isn't too bad. Oh shit. Guy hit me for a lot.
Another corpse to serve me.
A level 12 flask. Okay, that's also kind of trolling. I'm level... Is 16 the highest? I think I could have even gotten one higher for that boss fight.
Scatter before me.
To follow Dexter.
Overcome.
Thanks for the follow, Jack. Should we do this? This is actually not bad at all. Let's do that one. Hey, Miso. It's been pretty good. I was forced to go do my trial because I reached a boss that was a little hard. Oh my goodness. Holy fuck! I'm getting owned. I took the node that gives you twice as much honor lost outside of boss rooms. Maybe I shouldn't have done that.
Stand tall.
Yikes. Okay, 50% more damage. Obviously, I'm going to take that. No question.
Always.
I'm going to restore some honor.
This will help. May
Nice.
that serve you.
Are you playing Arsonist, Zeke? Does it feel good? Arsonist may be better. I know some people in chat are using Arsonists. Thanks for the follow. Nice try. Black hand boss is true. Maybe it's just a swap to a different swap to like the mages for a boss or something. What I'm doing now is like pretty good on bosses, but if mages are better, like maybe there's a world where I should just do arsonists or mages. Swap them, but realistically this I like the feel of this. Flame wall into Gas Cloud feels nice.
Look out for the slam.
I missed my gas.
Never mind. No challenge at all.
You're back on sniper? Nice. The nice thing about well, actually, I guess you can just detonate monsters, but with sniper you can just get a group of monsters together and just triple gas arrow and like blow it all up, right? That's quite satisfying. I don't know if it's better, but to me it feels nice. You could get a relic cache, or we could get, well, that's it. Okay. So we're obviously going to choose Lich. And now, maybe we get mana problems. Hopefully not. The mana is very slowly ticking down. I could just spec mana regen on the tree. That is something we could do. We could just grab these 2 points. SRS feels pretty bad. Yeah. I'm not even really getting maximum at all times. I don't know if you guys are watching my SRS count. It's not terrible, but I'm definitely not just permanently at 10 like before. Definitely it's a nerf, but we're managing. To me it feels better, but honestly I haven't done that much testing. It's just I go to Arsonist and it doesn't feel better to me, so I switch back to this. Oh, I got movement speed on this. Alright. So we could go into that fight, just like swap this, see what happens. Although actually, let's get there with this, because we're gonna have to run all the way back. It's the follow Yoshi. And honestly, it's not the worst thing that we have to run back because we are quite under-leveled anyways. So, we'll at least get one level. I grab the point that gives us 30% more damage, and we slowly lose our mana. It's called Necromantic Conduit, I think. There is a possibility we just have no mana during this boss fight. Is minions worse than other skills that got nerfed? I'm not sure. Like, you have to remember, everything in this game got rebalanced. Like, I want 2 levels before I fight this boss. So I don't think this is going to be enough to get positive mana regen. Oh my god, the mana cost of this is brutal. I'm not gonna have enough mana to kill this boss, there's no way. Much mana? That's 24 mana. Or follow, amigo. I personally wouldn't use two different kinds, I would just use one or the other. Yeah, it is. It's my favorite anime, probably. Okay, let's see. Will we be able to do this? There's a very high possibility that, oops.
One still lives. For now.
Just don't have the mana to finish this. Nice.
One still lives. For now.
Yeah, there's absolutely no shot at enough mana to finish this, right? Rasmussen, did you ascend yet? Actually, I might have enough mana. I actually might. Oh my god, I got frozen. That wasn't so bad. I think we actually would have had the damage. My curse isn't even useful here.
One still lives. For now.
Probably, yeah. But I mean, it'll be solved just with levels as well. Oh my god, these mages don't want to kill these ads. This is horrible. Oh no. I'm gonna lose to ads. The follow. Let me try it with the snipers. I wonder if I can buy a better flask than this. This is only level 16.
Hello. Hmm.
One still lives. For now.
None of those things poisoned him. They all missed. Try again. Oh fuck. We were doing a lot of damage there. I just got kind of trapped in a corner. This guy walk in? Holy shit, he got trapped out. Why does that always happen? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna see if this will resolve itself if I just don't click that. I'll be back in a second. You put nothing in Ember Fusillade. Okay, I think there's no way to fix that. Just whatever. Oh, another update. Every time I crash, there's a new update. Path of Exile. Hello. Unperfect. Enjoying the build so far? Yeah, it's pretty fun. Ugh. We're on the cusp of trying Spectres. I think I'm high enough level to do Spectres, maybe? But I don't have a... Or actually, I do have a skill gem. Hold on. Let's see, can I get Spectres right now? I went for the extra damage as Chaos. Oh wow, it loads me right back into the fight. I can't even see what's happening anymore. What's on the top left? It's a program called Layloken. Can I get Spectres with this? Oh, I can get Spectres. I need level 26. I need one more level. Capture the spirit of a defeated monster. Yeah. There's a link to it in my YouTube video that I put out yesterday.
For now.
Thanks for the follow, Copaholic. Oh my god, I just pressed all my buttons before he spawned in. God damn it. The follow, just a guy. Follow J Billy. I think so. Yeah, I think I could have gotten them earlier. I didn't realize it. My graphics are kind of messed up. That just didn't even show that move. It's fine though, I guess. He's half dead. Do I have half mana pots left? The thing is, half dead doesn't mean the fight's half over, because we don't get those annoying ads until the end of the fight. We're gonna start getting them now, I think. Ooh. Yeah, there we go. There's... Oh, fuck. God damn it. These guys are gonna freeze me, aren't they? They didn't. So low. follow. There we go.
You're quite possibly my largest victim. Farewell. Oh, it's warm.
How many? How close was that? Where does it say number of flash charges left? I have 25. I used 1/3 of my flash charges. No, I used 2/3. You found a necromantle? I can try that. Where is that? Necromantle. UE2 DB. Oh, that's not a... I thought you meant that was a... That's a unique. I thought you meant a Spectre. Yeah, that's pretty good. I did archers the whole way through. I've tried with Arsonist. Arsonist is a more passive playstyle. If you do archers, you want to click the gas cloud underneath the enemy, and you want to also have a flame wall there right before. So you flame wall under the enemy and then just click the gas cloud. It's an active button that you get if you do play the archers, and it does a lot of damage. I prefer that, but I think they both can work. You done any updates so far? Yeah, I've changed the skill gems. I've changed the supports and skill gems. That back in there. Really, I don't think there's any way to use this right now. Yeah, I would recommend personally just stick with the snipers the whole way through. The damage is pretty big. Your active ability is pretty huge.
So, now I have... Hello?
I will tell your tale. Browse as long as you like. Sans guide you.
Welcome. And maybe don't go into boss fights like 3 levels under, like I'm trying to do. I'm just used to the old patch where you can sort of like race through this game. Like, obviously I'm not racing through this game, I'm going very slowly, but I feel like maybe we want to take the bosses at the appropriate level. Yeah, I'm doing Raging Spirits right now. I think moving forward, I am playing Shield Charge, yes.
It is time to use.
I'm gonna do bosses at the matching level. This campaign doesn't feel easy.
Yeah, this whole operation would be more efficient if they were dead.
I am hesitant to fight to the last.
It's a really good farming spot. Like, the Dreadnought, I feel is so good. In my practice runs, a lot of the time, you'll get like a 3-link. Thanks for the follow, DSPG. I've even gotten level 2 supports there, and those supports are crazy for us. I'm leveling minions, it feels good. I mean, it's obviously feels harder than last league, but I think it feels good. In order to get over the SRS nerf, or the Raging Spirits nerf, I should say, you just have to have a Ember Fusillade. You don't need anything linked to it. Like, you just, if you just charge it up like this while your minions are hitting, shoot it out, look, it gives you a lot. I got 7. I didn't even press Flame Wall there. Just one shot gave me 7 SRS. They had Heist. No. I wouldn't hold your breath on that. Is that the day you're gonna try PoE 2 when they add heists? First Ascendancy? Well, I did mine at level 24 and it felt easy. So maybe around then. I don't know. Does anyone know if you want a different Spectre, you have to get a new skill gem, right? Or can you overwrite the Spectre inside your skill gem? So like, am I gonna have to be really selective with my Spectres? New gem, oof. So the important skill gems, or the important supports you want are... So, I'm not saying you have to do this. I'm sure there's like a lot of good combos. Raging Spirits, if you have Persistence, it's a lot easier to keep a stack of 10. Martial Tempo is just nice. You have this in something. It's more attack speed. Skeletal Snipers, I have Scatter Shot and Fire Infusion. For Oh wow, did I just do the last boss with this in? Oh, weird. I like snipers better than arsonists, yeah. I think that's just preference though, but if you feel like you're struggling for boss damage, definitely just do the setup I just said. So like the snipers, the raging spirits with those supports. Flame wall, you don't need any particular supports on it. I have spell cascade's not important, but it is nice. Arcane tempo makes it a little bit easier to cast. And then, as I said, just Ember Fusillade is purely just to get your Raging Spirits out. So you don't need to worry about supporting that. In fact, I wonder if I should keep this at a lower level on purpose for the mana cost. I'm not going to level this anymore. Maybe I should have even just never leveled it. Although, honestly, mana cost isn't that high. What even is it? It's not that much. But I'll probably stop leveling it. Fast forward? Okay. Yeah, that's a good idea. Should I do that right now, actually? I have one. Maybe if I get a... Sure, well... Maybe... Should I do it? Sure, we'll do it. I kind of want to have, like, a backup support in case I get a 3-link, but I'll probably drop more. Alright, cool. That's a good idea. I wasn't, but Alice just suggested to put on fast forward to make it does that make them shoot out more quickly? I can't even tell. It still feels quite slow. I don't know if that's working. Are you sure that's working? Was it even slower before? I can't remember. I don't think it was. Oh my god, these vile vultures are horrible. Hold up, I'm gonna see if this is actually doing something. Wait, maybe is that felt a little bit faster. Okay. 1,000, 2 1,000. 1,000. Oh yeah, okay, that is faster. Yeah. It's way harder than last. Yeah. This is good. Well, this is definitely going to give you more SRS, right? Because if they're shooting out faster, you're going to be able to do it again faster. I'm 3 levels under the zone. God damn it. So, Raging Spirits were pretty badly nerfed. It used to be every time you cast a fire spell, you would get 5 of them. Now you only get 2 of them. So you can no longer just like casually drop flame walls every once in a while to have max Raging Spirits. You have to really work to get max Flaming Spirits. But right now, Ember Fusillade, for some reason, like if you just click it a bunch, so you have all these different things, as soon as they shoot out, each one of them like gives you a Raging Spirit, I think. Or I don't know how it works, but I just shot like 1 single volley and gotten 7. So it's a very easy way to overcome that nerf. So really like the playstyle we're doing here is I have 3 snipers. Since I got a body armor that had extra spirit, I'm able to have 3 of them, which means I have basically like 3 really big bombs. You can think of these as like bombs. And then to detonate them, you need to throw them on top of a flame wall. So really, we're just grouping a bunch of monsters, dropping flame wall, dropping these bombs, and then the SRS is just consistent damage. So whenever we're not dropping the gas arrows, we're just shooting out Ember Fusillade. Just because it's the most efficient way to create Raging Spirits. Holy shit, are you kidding me? This is insane right now. Please die. That was close. Let's look at my character. I hate how this thing is always blocking stuff. Maybe put it down here. I have 11 mana per second. 14. Oh shit, we have positive mana now. Like, I'm no longer net negative. I changed the guide to just suggest maybe I should just take arsonists off of it. Arsonists aren't bad, but since I'm not doing it, maybe I should take it off the guide. Should I just rewrite that part? Might as well, right? I mean, people can always use arsonist if they want. I'll just write what I'm doing. Let's do that. Oops. Is our main minion. Combo it with Flame Wall. These snipers give us an active ability called Gas Arrow, which we drop on an enemy and then combo it with Flame Wall, which in order to ignite the cloud for the big DPS. You manually cast the gas clouds with an active button, and this is the main damage source here.
アニメプリンセスさんのいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
Thanks for the sub, Otonsky. After killing King of the Mist and Freythorn, pick up Raging Spirits, which we will spawn every time we cast Flame Wall. However, this is not enough to reach max 10, reach the max limit of 10 Raging Spirits. So we will also be casting Ember Fusillade with an optional what is this support called? This doesn't even exist on this site yet. Ember Fusillade, which can create many spirits, which can spawn many. I don't know. I'm not even using Detonate Dead. Like, this is available for me and I just haven't been using it. I don't think we need to do this. I was thinking we would do Detonate Dead because it's a fire spell and it might help generate the Raging Spirits, but realistically, we do not need this. Yeah, so we're just gonna remove that. Okay, this is a lot simpler now. And this is exactly what we've been doing. So we can also just delete some of these now, right? Just remove that. Wistful Cascade, Raging Spirits, Fire Infusion, Feeding Frenzy. I don't like Last Gasp actually. Show tempo. I don't know why I have Meat Shield here. I don't even think that works with it. So isn't really good. I mean, I think it's fine. What are you talking about? I'm using a sniper.
I hate to destroy beauty.
It's true. I don't have shield charge in the guide. But I don't know. Like any build can put in shield charge if you want it. The problem is I can't, well yeah, I guess I can put in shield charge because you can always weapon swap it. The guide has a unique in it, but right now it's just expensive and I wouldn't even suggest using it. Can I share the build? Just type in exclamation lich and you should get it. I'm just using a random chest. It only has 30 spirit. Well, you just have to hit them both on the enemy at the same time. Doesn't matter which one you do first. It's probably a little bit easier if you do the flame wall first. I have no more mana. Holy shit. You do flame wall first, then the thing will instantly explode. Are you kidding? I died while teleporting out. I don't even get a portal for that then, do I? Oh my god, this is the worst case scenario.
I hear you. You found when I have the...
Okay, I guess we'll go for these nodes. Oh, how enough int for the Spectre? Wait, how much do I need? 61, I have 55. Oof. Yeah, I just took the 2 mana nodes.
Impudent undead!
for another hunt, are you? Follow that wisp.
Spark got nerfed. Yeah, Spark got pretty nerfed.
Look sharp.
Almost everything in the game got nerfed. Spark got like really nerfed though. Oh my god, I died again. This game feels easier than launch. True. Yeah, you should be able to shield charge with any. You can't shield charge with focus. I think. I don't know. I've never used evasion shield, but I don't know why you wouldn't be able to. Right, I beat Colossus. I went and did lab. Lab gives a lot of damage. For double boss fight, yeah, you wanna get them both dead at the same time. Generally speaking, I feel like the mage is a lot harder to kill than the big dude, so like, you might have to like focus on hitting him. But try and like hit them both equally. But kill the mage first. Okay, I'm gonna go over here actually because I need the int anyways. And that's 10 int. I don't need to go in there.
None can oppose me. I need more mana.
It progresses automatically. Oh my god, this jumping vulture is gonna kill me. God. I need a checkpoint, but these guys are so brutal. There we go.
The Faradin. They are still here. You should have served me.
I build ruined your season. Alright, chill out, dude. Why don't you just swap to ED Contagion if you find it difficult? You realize we got the patch notes yesterday, right? And they didn't even have damage numbers. And everything got like drastically nerfed. So I don't know what you expect. It's not going to be as easy as it was last league. How did you figure out that regex in my guide? I didn't figure out. You can build these online. I just did a spirit, movement speed, plus levels, any of those things. Since it's highlighting spirit, it will highlight every scepter, because those just have spirit built in. But it will also, like when you search for the armor vendor, it'll show spirit on body armors there, which is useful. Is Invoker Monk playable? I'm not sure. I wasn't really focused on those in the patch notes, those changes. Oops. Are you supposed to scale either by swapping these snipers to specters or by leveling up our snipers? Risu? Wait, which one's Risu? Isn't Risu the ally? You mean the grenade firewoman? Flamethrower. True. I didn't feel like that fight was particularly hard. What are you doing right now? Thanks for the follow, Riggy. I did that just fine with just the gas arrow. I'm not swapping to arsonists. I think the gas arrow is more damage. Well, I have a mobilytics link. Cold Storm, what are you doing in that fight? You should be putting a flame wall under her and then clicking the gas arrow on top of the flame wall. And when you run out of gas arrows, you should be running around shooting Ember Fusillade. You should only be pressing those 3 buttons. You either press flame wall followed by gas arrow right on top of her, or you press Ember Fusillade. Are you doing that? Yeah, I've edited the trying to get paint. I'm actually not even pressing my paint offering. Maybe I should be. Okay, I can technically start doing Spectres now if I want. So I should maybe look into that. Is Commandment good? I believe it's going to be really good for this setup, but it's level 2 support, so I can't use it right now. If I go back to Act 1, we can try a Chaos Spectre. There's a Chaos Spectre in the ritual. It's a really early Spectre we could use. This setup we drop on Earth. Yeah, I'm only doing 3 buttons. I'm only doing Ember Fusillade, Gas Arrow, and Flame Wall. I'm not really pressing anything else ever. This is another one where the boss is like off the map and it's kind of hard to hit with the... No, actually he's getting hit.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
Get back in your hole.
Holy shit, that was a lot of damage. Let me upgrade my life flask. You're level 4 with a Rattling Scepter and you can't use Skeleton Sniper. So what you do is you click the plus down here.
The path to yeah, not enough. Go.
Oh wait, I already had these. I should use that one.
I will tell your tale.
That's true. We could use Arcane Surge on Flame Wall. I don't have enough supports. Or actually, I do have a support. We don't need... Well, Spell Cascade's kind of nice because it's a lot easier for archers to shoot through it, but it's really not that important. gain Arcane Surge after spending 100% of your maximum mana on supported skills. Realistically, I don't think we're ever going to spend 100% of our mana on Flame Wall. That's why. It would take so many casts of it. We're not really spamming this. We're spamming Ember Fusillade, which is only 7 mana. I don't know. If you use this, I don't think it's ever going to proc. No, I just use skeletal snipers all the time.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
Get back in your hole.
Why is he not getting poisoned? I missed every single one of those things. I missed that one too. Are you kidding me? I hate these bosses that are just off the map. You just miss. There we go. We finally hit. Like, that was our first gas arrow we hit this fight. Thankfully not too many bosses are like this. You always go as many snipers as you can.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
That's crazy, Rasmussen. Did he drop anything good?
Get back in your hole. What a beautiful creation.
I feel like I can't even see the dot on the ground. Oh, shit. Like, I'm dying to ignite. Holy shit. It's the follow silent fox. I hate this new change where it's so much easier to get elements on you. This is the most frustrating change, actually. All these boss fights are just so many ailments. What is my fire res? It's -4.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
Get back in your hole.
You got a unique? What is it? Later, Trace. Oh my god.
More mana. Out of mana. One day, I'll bring you back to serve.
Any good mods for wand? No. You want a scepter, and if you want more damage, you can either get a focus with +1 or +2 to all skills. Realistically, it might not be bad to get a shield with block. I'm using a block shield right now. Or you can use that unique. Still follows an axe. Oh god. This is fine on top levels of gear, but not now. Yeah, I agree. I'm surprised they nerfed stuff in the campaign, which was already, in my opinion, pretty hard. Oh, you actually logged into your old character and compared the tooltip?
A beautiful murder. Out of man.
So follow timing. Well, I think they want to make this game like Elden Ring, to be honest. You got the Colossus at 10%, eh? That's not too bad. That's unlucky, though. Is your Archmage 4% now? Oh, it's 3%? So it doesn't go to 4% with gem level, like, 21 or whatever? What the fuck? That's crazy. When I read that, I thought it meant 3% at level 20. Wait, so it's impossible to get it higher than 3%? Or lower than 3%? What? So what does gem level do then? Yeah, I can. Okay. Now we're gonna level up in the Dreadnought. I'm gonna want a bunch of levels there probably. I want to probably go to 34 there.
How can I move swiftly?
Take your time. I'll unburden you. Warm nights.
We could also try and capture some Spectres right now.
No need to rush. Take care.
I'm curious if Spectres are going to be better or worse than what we're using right now. Here. Are Spectres going? Well, we haven't actually swapped over to Spectres, although we could try. There's a... Yeah, let me refresh this. This is a spectral list that Ghazi is working on, I think.
I will feast on your soul.
How did this work? How do we use this? Wait, how do we see the cost of the specters? I don't understand. How did this skill work? Hold E. Oh, thank you.
None can oppose me.
Right, casual burden. Well, this guy does chaos damage. True casual burden. Why? It's just too difficult. Realistically, we don't need to do chaos damage, and we don't even have this point yet. How many of these do I have? I can capture 4 more. How do I get that? This is too much spirit. This is 100 spirit. Wait, what? Did I just get it? What happened there? I don't think these specters are going to be better than sniper. I can only have one. Yeah, there's no way. I need a cheaper specter than that. Wow, I can have 4 snipers right now. You're welcome, Maven's cute. It's right down the middle of the ascendancy. Okay. Yeah, I could do that for my second ascendancy point. So there's a minion here called Forsaken Miner. Right, it's right there. I don't know how much that's gonna cost. How much does this one cost? 50 spirit. Now this is at least... What? How do I... Did I get it? Yeah, here's the passive tree. I'm basically just getting all the minion damage nodes. And now I'm going through here, grab this, and then the minion damage nodes up here. Where is my skeletal? Here, let's put this up here. We can swap between them and see how it feels. Oops. I can only have 2 of these though. It's gonna be hard to compete with skeletons if you only have 2. Okay, let's see how this guy looks. We'll go to... I don't want to choose the second support yet because I only have 1. Until we see how it looks. I'm not using Arsonist now. Suck at boss? Which boss? What level are my minions? 12. Act 2. Which boss in Act 2? The final boss of Act 2?
As we now have their trail. Fight to the last.
Yeah, I think you need your minions to be a lot higher level than 9 to do that. Do you have any exalted orbs? Because you can buy +1 level for like 1 exalted orb. Level 9 is really low though. Wait, what level is your character? Are you under leveled for that fight? I feel like that's the hardest part of the game.
We must prevail.
You do first ascendancy? I did the necromantic conduit.
I never do. A lovely creature.
Okay, these minions are like melee attacking. These are not good Spectres. You're following my guide. Wait, I changed my guide to take off the arsonists. These guys back on. Wait. What did I have here? This one? Mobilitics? The skull gems are always, when I update it, it's always updated just on like the first page. So if you're on like Act 1, 2, or 3, whatever, it's always going to show the old stuff. I'm just updating it on the front. Does this take reservation? Wait, hold on. How do I activate this? What? What 2 passive points? I took Necromantic, 8 Conduit. Why is this not letting me turn this on? What? Yo, I'm Big Stream, thanks for the raid. How's your league start going? This campaign is kind of owning me, I'm not gonna lie. Although, I think we're in an okay spot right now. What are you league starting? Are you playing Huntress? I heard a lot of people are playing Huntress and it's, the damage is kind of low. Which spheres? 90% travel nodes. Oof. I'm doing minions. It's all right. I finally have 4 snipers. This means I have 4 of these gas arrow bombs, which is probably gonna feel pretty good. I tried a couple specters and one of them cost way too much to use, and the other one kind of sucked. I'm gonna have to, I don't know. I think we're gonna stick to these skeletons for now. Blood Mage, Elemental, Bleed with pops. Nice. It's crazy. You're doing Witch with Spear. So you're doing like an attack-based Witch. That's interesting. And you chose to do this on the patch where everything is fucked. Oh god.
I need more mana.
The passive skills, yeah. So the one change is I went for these 3 nodes to counteract the degen from Necromantic Conduit. And I just went this because it's 10 int. And honestly, this build, you need to scale your int to level up your minions. Alright, appreciate the raid. Thank you. I don't understand how to turn on this discipline. It's kind of triggering me. Like, what am I supposed to do to get this? What is happening here? Emits an aura. Spark actually dead. I'm level 28, I think. Like, how do I get this aura? It doesn't seem to be a way for me to get this aura. I don't have it right now. Like, doesn't this mean there is just an aura that exists? Emit an aura? It doesn't say I need to reserve anything. Like, there's no way to reserve anything. But it's not affecting my energy shield. Outside town? No, but I'm not in town right now. It says I should get 74 to energy shield, and it's not giving me that. Do you guys think this is bugged? Or am I like missing something here? Support is red. It's just persistence. It's probably bugged, right? Like I can't I don't know what I could possibly do that I'm not doing here. It's unfortunate. That's a lot of defense that I'm missing there. Martial tempo. Well, in the patch notes, it said that these auras should affect your hero. Does this not also say it should affect you? Grants you and alloys in you and your allies in your presence. I think it's just bugged. If anybody finds a way to turn on the aura, let me know. What's the follow? Evan Garcito.
I will feast on your soul.
Holy shit. Follow Unifer. I'm lucky. Oh, I'm leveling up my flame wall. This is actually significant damage when we're shooting through it with 4 people now.
I will feast on your soul. Out of mana.
What else can I level up? I have a few of these. There's really no other gem I need to level up. How's minion leveling? It's okay.
The secrets of this world are mine to take.
Yeah, what's up, FY? Are you playing the league? This one will be good. Attack and cast speed. No. Really. Rules are going according to plan. Yep. But actually, we have changed a lot of the supports since we started. I was gonna switch to Arsonist, but it didn't feel like it was as much damage as just gas arrowing. In Act 2 struggling. I mean, I'm in Act 2 as well. I wouldn't... I mean, I'm not having the easiest time, but it's going. I wonder what builds are having a really easy time. It's basically just archers. Well, these archers have an ability called Gas Arrow, so I'm basically just dropping Flame Wall underneath monsters and then clicking this. This is just like a massive nuke when you put it on Flame Wall. And then, yeah, obviously our archers are also shooting projectiles through the Flame Wall. But most of the damage is from... It's from these 4 nukes. The best tip is just plus minion skill stuff, yeah. Honestly, maybe a shield is better. I don't know, if you guys are dying a lot, because I'm actually mitigating 35% of damage with this shield. 35% of hits. I feel like it might be hard without this shield. So I'm hesitant to actually get a focus. I don't really want to lose this layer of defense. Is it a useless wand? True. This is what? This is item level 2. I think this dropped off of Hillock. No, this literally dropped off of Hillock, and I was like, okay, you know what? 35% block chance. We're dropping this wand. Thanks to the follow, Voldemort. Like, technically speaking, this unique is pretty good. But I mean, it's only really +2 levels. I think having a shield with block roll on it, it's just nice to have. Even if you have a little bit less damage. You like my second ring? Yeah, I haven't dropped a second ring. In this ring, well, I mean, it's 8 strength. That's actually, I need that. I can't take it off. You like my amulet? It's just +1 to level up minions, nothing else. That's all you need. I mean, I guess... I got 10 mana. Shit. So my gear is pretty good. Good gambler ring. I have 13,000. Yeah, you're right, I could actually. What's the ring gonna give me though? A little bit of res? I don't know.
Death is my power to wield.
In the next zone after this, we get a guaranteed link, which is a nice power boost. The problem is, this boss is extremely hard. When we get it after. No. ED Contagion, should he drop it? I've heard really good things about ED Contagion. Is Ghazi still leveling with that? I was doing Contagion without ED. And the reason I'm not using Unearth anymore is just because I don't want to press another button. Like, a single Ember Fusillade can help cap your SRS. Yeah. Honestly, it may still be worth using Unearth. I don't know. I don't really want that button though. Yeah, hold on.